Oh, woohoo. We did some good stuff yesterday. We got some good stuff going yesterday. Real good stuff yesterday, I would say. We did Leviathan. Man, my brain just shut down for like half a second there. We got Leviathan done. That was pretty hot to trot. That was actually really cool. It gave a lot more information about like where the Reapers came from, which was pretty doggone cool. Not something I would say that I expected out of that. I enjoyed that. I thought that was pretty niff. Pretty niff. We saved Jack, which was pretty tough. But Jack's not on our crew. So there's that. We did some, like, we bounced around to a couple of things, but I think that's really all that I got accomplished. I did some small side quest stuff, but it was mainly, we got stuck on Jack's mission for a while. That going up against the Atlas in that like courtyard arena was tough as nails. Like there were a bunch of guardians and what are the other guys called? Guys that throw the smoke grenades. Oh man, and the engineers putting down all the turrets, man, that shit was shredded you in like 2 seconds. It was just like, oh, hey, there's a turret. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I didn't have a chance. Those things whipped my ass. So we ended up talking to Arya to Loke, and she wants us to do something for her so that we could get people on her side. But she also wants us to do something with the gangs, and I'm not quite sure how we do that yet. I think, yeah, this was the last thing we did here was, that was Leviathan. I stopped right after that, so we got all that. Alright, which one has the mass relay? None of those say they have the mass relay. Can we not? Oh, there we go. Right in the middle. And we have no fuel. I have no fuel. I have no fuel. Who needs fuel? Alright. Halston Rift we took care of. Hades Gamma. Kite's Nest. We might go in there. That one says it's only... %, so there must be something else in here that we can do, like another area we can check out. There must be something else in there, because that's strange, because that was 100% done. I don't know where else we can get fuel, though. Minos, Ismar, Crescent, the Shrike Abyssal. I guess we can go back there and check that out. Alright, well, we got 2 spots to kind of check out here. I think there's a fueling station in Petra Nebula. I saw that they had a no, that's where Grissom Academy is. Shit. I wonder what happens if we go into the other one. I saw today that they had an update. It was like an 8 gig update. We don't have a choice but to go into Annos Basin. Hopefully it doesn't just like trigger something up. They said that they lowered the volume of the mass relay. And to be fair, that sounds way quieter than it did the other days. That shit was like deafening loud. It's so cheap, too, to get fuel. That's nice. All right, we're not going to meet with the diplomats right now. That's going to do more story stuff. I don't want to do story stuff yet. I want to go over here into Kite's Nest and figure out what the hell we're missing here. That is so much softer, quieter. Oh, that's so nice. It was deafening. Indris. Yeah, I don't... That's new. I don't think we had an Indris before.
Signal confirmed.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, we gotta go to that station, I'm pretty sure. God, I hope we have to go to that station. I'll dig on that. There's probably fuel here, too. Oh, I want to check something. I want to look at the sound and the options. Like, did I do something here? Oh, no, that's because of me. That's because I turned it down. That's why. It's not at 100%. It's at 60. That makes more sense. No, it's still loud as hell. It's still loud as hell. Because I turned it down. Yeah, that makes a whole lot more sense. I summoned the Krogan. Ah, that's where my fuel is. What? It was nothing. Uh-oh.
Reapers eluded.
What? I thought there was gonna be something here. But there was literally nothing here. Why did they make me come over here?
Faster than light jump successful.
I mean, we recruited some people, that's nice and everything, but that is 100% not what I wanted to do. But I'll take it. Yeah, I saw that they did like a bunch of different changes in the update today, which was cool. There wasn't much for Mass Effect 3, but they did a bunch of different stuff for Mass Effect 2, which I was like, alright, that's great. I can dig on that. There was some stuff for 2 as well. A lot of the stuff seemed to be like issues with, what I guess you could say would be like, they said that they were like game-breaking issues, which I haven't found any yet. Doesn't mean that, you know, I'm lucky. The only one that really was bad was in Mass Effect 1 and it crashed all the time. That was a bit rough. The crashing in Mass Effect 1 was pretty bad.
I found something.
That could be fuel. There's no Reaper. Vorcha. We got the Vorcha. Take some Vorcha. 400 units. Jesus. But it's nice to see that BioWare and I guess by proxy EA are continuing to like support the game. That's good. That's always good. And you got a good 90 minutes for pooping? What?
Signal confirmed.
How's the rest of Final Fantasy there, Bird? I watched you beat the Abzu. I watched you beat Abzu, and then I had to go do some stuff. So, a lot of the fights in Final Fantasy are tough. Like, you really go into things, and you're just like, all right, I'll be able to handle this. And, like, fights aren't, like, 2-second fight. Some things are genuinely hard in that game. I found, like, the majority of the boss fights to, like, really kind of, like, test you. I'm excited to do a hard play on that. New Game Plus, hard mode. I'm excited to do that. It's been a year, I've kind of forgotten about it. I think what I'll do is before, you know, part 2 comes out, I'll probably replay through part 1 again on hard. I'm kind of excited for that. Not expecting 2 seconds, but you're expecting that when you hit a dodge button, you dodge. Yeah, the dodge isn't like Dark Souls dodge, you know? No, you're not. You don't have the same kind of iframes you do. It's something that you got to get used to, you know. Near automata dodge, yeah. Yeah.
Reapers eluded.
Eventually you start to figure it out, and it's not so bad. But I get it. It's a fun game, though. I ran into some trouble here and there.
Faster than
Absolutely. You're doing the arena fight. There's an arena fight that's really tough. You fight I don't know if you've done it yet, so I don't want to spoil anything for you, but there's an arena fight boss that beat the living shit out of me. You can dodge an enemy's missiles or biotic attacks. Can you now? We were talking about Final Fantasy VII Remake there. What's up, Thunder Raja? How you doing, dude? How's your day going? Happy Monday. Happy Monday, everyone. It's Monday. Well, there's a lot of speculation that it's going to eventually come to Don Corneo's place. It might be Don Corneo's place. I don't exactly remember when the arena fight happens. You're kind of like shoehorned into it. You have to do it. I don't know if it's not. I don't think it's Don Corneo's. It's a house. Yeah, it's a house. Yeah, that thing fucked me up. So yeah, there's talk about the fact that it could be coming to PC, but it's not really. No one's really said anything. That's got Don Corneo's Coliseum. Yeah, man, that fucking house kicked my ass, man. The first time I went into that fight, and I was like, oh shit, man. That thing, like, I didn't even know what the hell was happening. I got the floor cleaned with me. That was a tough one. That was definitely a tough one. That might have been one of the hardest bosses in the game. There's a couple afterwards that definitely are tough, but I would say the house was one of the hardest. If you can make it past the house, you can make it past anything in the game. You made some stuffed bell peppers and mashed taters for dinner. I made tandoori chicken. And that shit was 5-5. Delish. So good. So good. I love stuffed bell peppers. I really love stuffed bell peppers, man. I love the pepper. I'm not a big fan of cooking it in the tomato sauce, but I mean, that's obviously what you do. I don't like the tomato soup. I don't like tomato soup, but you gotta cook it in tomato soup, and you gotta have it with the tomato soup. I'm just not a big fan of it. But I love stuffed bell peppers, man. I love peppers. Have I told you how much I love peppers? I just bought hummus from the store. I'm feeling lazy, didn't make it myself. I bought some Sabra because I couldn't find Kava, so I bought Sabra. And I bought 2 bell peppers, and I just sat and ate the entire. I like sat down with the hummus and ate an entire bell pepper. I was just shoveling the hummus in my mouth with that bell pepper. Oh man, I will fuck that shit up. You didn't have fire materia, got him first try, but it was a struggle because of that. Yeah, he's a tough one. He's a tough one. He kicked my ass. Mesquite grilled chicken. Nice! The chicken coming in hard. Don't think you've tried tandoori chicken before? It was good. It was good. It wasn't spicy, but it was good. I was kind of surprised the recipe that I had didn't call for any like curry or anything like that. It had some pepper flakes, some red pepper flakes, but I was surprised that
You're
it
clear
was
to
much
dock,
more
Normandy.
mild.
Do you need
Much more
ground
mild
transport?
than I had.
I'll
I was ready
Yes,
for something
Commander.
else. I was ready for something else. It was still tasty as hell, man. It's not a sauce. The marmalade that you made, you know, to soak it in. Oh man, I'm losing my words here. It had to soak overnight, so I prepared it yesterday. And that shit smelled fantastic. I was like, I just want to eat this now. Who said Shepard?
I'm sorry, honey. I didn't want you to worry.
Oh, it's Randy!
Need to put on armor.
You also love bell peppers, even though they don't love you? Damn. Bell peppers give you issues as well. They're so good, man. I like green bell peppers, but you can give me like a red or orange bell pepper any day and I'll fuck that shit up. I love red.
Go too crazy.
There's just a slight difference in flavor, and I just love the red bell pepper. But I'll fuck any of them up. Any colored bell pepper, I will shove it down my gullet.
We'll make it up to the girls when I get back.
Now, which ones? Some of the bell peppers are the same. It's just depending, like, what color it is when you pick it in its ripeness, is why they are the way they are. Is it the yellow bell peppers and the red ones that are the same? And then it's like the green ones and like another one. I don't remember. Like one of them, maybe it's like the orange. Maybe it's the orange ones and the red ones, and then the yellow ones and the green ones. Maybe that's it. And it just depends on when they're picked for their ripeness. Man, yeah, you prefer the red bell peppers because they're a little more fruity? I don't know if fruity is what I would call it. But I'm down. I'm down. It doesn't matter. The red ones are the... Yup, that's my shit.
Commander Shepard, it's been far too long.
Oh, what's up,
We
girl?
live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
They do taste different. That's why I say I prefer the red ones, but I like green too. Like I said, you could throw any bell pepper in front of me and I'm gonna eat the hell out of that thing. I prefer the red one. But yeah, you could throw any of them at me. I'll fuck them up, man. Bell peppers for life.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while.
I knew it.
I'm worried.
You wanted to talk to me
Sister.
because you have me to do
Yes.
something.
I don't want to overreact, but... Well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
Yeah, they patched it today. I saw that. Where Tier 7 Spectre Master Gear was inaccessible. Maybe it was inaccessible. I got no idea. I was just more curious if they like fixed the random crashing issue. Which I didn't see anything about. They also changed how much money that you can bring over from Mass Effect 1 to Mass Effect 2. And I was like, thank God I got $1 million instead of the 100K that normally you get. Win for me! That is a win for me. Alright, look at that. Early adopters get a bonus sometimes. Free 900K. There was no shortage of credits in Mass Effect 2. Zero.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will.
You know, I was kind of surprised. I was hoping that they would have done some audio patching for Mass Effect 3 because I was reading through the patch notes or on Reddit where they had posted the patch notes, and like a lot of people were complaining about audio issues in Mass Effect 1, and I don't recall too many audio issues in Mass Effect 1. Maybe I complained about that as well, but it seems in Mass Effect 2 audio is like relatively balanced, but the audio in Mass Effect 3 isn't balanced either. There's lots of moments where like people are talking and it's audible, and then there's loud explosion noises and they're damn near deafening. Damn near deafening. You replaced the audio library file in ME1 because it didn't support surround sound? Interesting. Couldn't my headphones get surround sound, and I could have swore that it had it in there. But then again, these like make surround sound, so because it's digitized, it probably isn't the same thing. But I was kind of hoping that they would have like done some audio fixes for 3, and it doesn't seem like they did anything for that, because there are definitely some loud noises in 3 that are way worse than anything else. You've used virtual surround long enough to tell when games use it or not? Yeah, I got you.
Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't.
But I am glad that they were working on things. How did you replace the audio library?
Why do you think your father was involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
Like, how does that work? How do you get, like, files are engineered a certain way, so you would need, like, the game audio is engineered a certain way, so you would need to find a way to mod that somehow. That's interesting. Like, mod it so that it supported it. You downloaded an up-to-date version of OpenAL 32 DLL and replaced it in the game folder? You'll have to forgive me, I don't know what the hell that is.
It's been a long time.
I mean, I know what
happened?
DLLs are, but...
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I did.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
So what does the OpenAL 32 do? How does that alter the audio file? How does that give you surround sound?
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
Okay, I guess that's everything.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
Love you.
Victus has requested a war summit of council races, and reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to
I like her. She seems less offensive than in the second game. Less offensive. 9 points, Jesus. All right. Well, we got our concussive shot here. That we can use concussive and disrupt at the same time. All right, now I don't know what I want to do. We've maxed out a handful. I guess we could go down the cryo path, because I think that works on everything, right? Flash freeze and shatter unprotected enemies, slow down the rest. Weaken armor, frozen targets won't regenerate health. That all sounds pretty good. What do we have here? Increase freeze duration by 40%. Squad mates gain cryo ammo at 50% effectiveness. Maybe. Increase ammo capacity. Increase headshot damage. Improve the odds of freezing a target by 50%. Decrease a frozen target's movement. How can they move if they're frozen? Increase damage to frozen targets from all sources by 50%. Weaken the armor chilled by targets. Now that's helpful. You should get at least one squad ammo skill so you can give it to the crew that don't have their own ammo skills. Well, I have Disruptor. That's the one that I have right now is Disruptor. We've got this one. Squad mates gain Disruptor ammo at 50% effectiveness. I got them Disruptor. Because Disruptor seems really effective against just about everything. You know, it handles barriers and shields, and when enemies are just... Yeah, everything but armor. Yeah. But, like, when enemies just have health, it kind of stuns them for a second, so, I mean, it's helpful. But that's why we need Incendiary or Cryo. I don't know what I want. I mean, it's one or the other. It's Incendiary or Cryo. I just don't know which one. I finally bought, you know, a grenade. I think I might go down Cryo. I kind of like the idea of freezing enemies. I think we're going to do that. Check that out. I mean, why not? Why not? It also, like, you want to bring through people that complement Shepard. No, I don't want to bring people that have, like, the exact parameters that I have.
Shepard. Please select a destination.
Oh, I can't go to E. Alright, well, I guess that's it for now. It was only Miranda that was here. The thing about frag grenades is that they don't have a cooldown, and instead you just find and pick up grenades. Right. Which is nice. They were somewhat helpful against going against the brutes. Just keeping them from charging. Just, like, flinging a grenade right in a brute's face. When we were on the Leviathan ship, and there was, like, 8 billion brutes, they kind of helped. The Leviathan ship was fucking gnarly. When you go to the planet, and you're above the water, there's, like, 8 billion of the big dudes. Not grunts. Whatever brutes. Whatever those big dudes are. Those things, like, just harass me like no one's business. Alright, so we could do Arya's thing, or I could go... I'm gonna go meet with the diplomats right now. We'll do Arya's thing after this. Brutes are easy for you to deal with because warp rounds in Vanguard class. I mean, brutes, like 2 brutes probably aren't much of an issue, but it's when there's like 8 billion enemies. I mean, it still takes a second to wear them down. When I slow them down, like if I have someone that has overload, I can pop them with that, and then I can just kind of wear them down. But I bet you the cryo rounds, because they have armor, would be really helpful. Because I've just been shooting them with disruptor rounds, which doesn't really do much to them.
Commander, the Salarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room.
Krogan?
And hope this doesn't start another war.
Look at you bragging about how the game's easy.
Position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Urdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatrass?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Salarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatrass, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough.
Fucked up, lady.
Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise.
You know, that's the first female Solarian I think we've come
Solarian
across.
Scientist Malin grew a conscience. He was on my planet testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatrass here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatrass, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How will it benefit your people? If there's more Krogan, they kill all the Reapers with us. The more the better, right? It's the same as last time. You needed help to clean up the Rachni, we need help to clean up the Reapers.
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkesh. But I warn you, Commander. The consequences of this will be felt for centuries to come.
Let's go get them.
You're not setting foot on Surkesh. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
Yeah, we are.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
A bully? You experimented, kidnapped, and hogtied Krogans. Like, they're the bully. I'm the bully. Yeah. We totally saved Malin's data. With, oh, who was our buddy? Who was the Solarian dude in Mass Effect 2? I totally gave it to him, and I told him not to delete it. Yeah, Morden, for his side quest, or whatever that was. Yeah, we absolutely kept it. Absolutely. We got Liara, and, Edie and Garrus seem kind of the same, but I like Garrus. As long as they have overload, I'm happy. Yeah, I have the Matic. I can't get any better than the Matic. Garrus is an infiltrator. Whatever. Same thing. They both have overload. Yeah, I only have one handgun and I only have one pistol. Oh, those are the ones we're sticking with. Oh, we can get some mods on the sniper rifle for him here. More damage? Hell yeah. Spare shot capacity? Damage by 5%, speeds perception by 25%, aiming? I don't know if that's something that Garrus benefits from. But as long as there's more damage, why not? And what do we got for Liara here? I think we're fine. All right. Shields, barriers. Oh, we really should be doing the armor piercing for him, huh? I don't really have somebody that can deal with armor. I guess I could put a point into that to at least give it to him. I kind of want to keep going down the concussive shot rate so we can... So I can have him use concussive and that, but maybe we should keep pushing that. 4%. Silly. All right. And we're doing warp with her, which I can't do rank 5 yet, so. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea. I have no idea, clearly.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
I like managing it. I like managing it, because if not, they'll pick up techniques that I may never have them use, or I don't deem, you know, effective. So I'd rather micromanage that. I like choosing the levels and the techniques and stuff. Well, I have them to allow power use as well. I have that as well.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride. I suppose I can make room for you too, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft, sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
I'm glad I brought both of them. I'm glad I brought both of them. Oh, that was lovely. That was lovely.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dalatrass authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Airdrop? We're jumping down 5 feet.
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Oh, damn. I guess we're gonna go shoot up some Solarian.
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
The This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I'm bad at quicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
We fought one of those. It was the Shadow
What's the
Broker.
containment shield?
I'd hope to never see one of those again.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course, I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Ooh. Exploration. Kind of sad we don't get to pal around with Rex. Because, you know, Rex? Excuse me, this is my console?
Please don't touch that.
Nope.
As I said, Commander, don't touch that.
Yeah, but it's mine?
Again, I would ask you to refrain from touching that.
Yeah, you should move.
Perhaps don't touch that means something different in your language. I would rather not refer this matter to the human embassy.
What?
Touch it all you want. You'll never find out what it does.
Nice! You let me touch
Are
it!
humans really so deprived of stimulus that they must insist on touching everything?
Yes.
I'm afraid if you keep touching that, you risk a diplomatic incident. Further manipulation of that object is grounds for further admonishment. Really? You must stop touching that. Once more, the Solarian Union formally requests that you not touch that. Fine. If you are so enamored of that object, then I suggest you get your own feces analyzer.
Neat! It's a poop
We've already
analyzer?
been down that road. No more.
That was great. That was my favorite thing that I've done in this game so far, and I've had a lot of fun. But annoying the Solarian, that was the best. You can talk with Rex and another Solarian? I'm sure I can. I'm sure we're not done. I want to analyze poop. Feces analyzer. That guy touches poop all day. I like it.
Agree with him or not, our orders are clear. Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan detainees.
Who gave the order?
Our superiors. That's all that matters.
But they're gonna cure the genophage. Everything we've done to stop the Krogan will be for nothing.
When I want your opinion, I'll promote you. Until then, stay sharp and keep your mouth shut.
Yeah, shut your pie hole. Or wormhole, or whatever you
This
guys
is a restricted area.
eat.
Please stay back.
Oh. Can I bother him too? Stupid invisible walls. Why, look, it's Rex.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls.
What's wrong with that? I'll write poetry about waterfalls and then shoot you in the head.
Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
How about you stay here and we only fight one war at a time?
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw. Besides, you'd think this is the kind of thing the Shadow Broker would have known about. Too bad I don't know him. Or her.
I'm sure the broker was very busy.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
That's what I always liked about you, Rex.
My smoldering good looks?
There is that. But you've never given up. And that determination's about to pay off.
Yeah. I would have thought back on Vermeer we'd be standing here doing this together.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn pyjacks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
What a horrible way to live.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Never going to let us forget about the Rachni Wars, are you?
The last time I was at the Citadel, I didn't see a Turian statue in your honor.
Ooh. Got him.
Just wait till this war is over.
It's been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
Let's eat a Solarian. Wonder what they taste like. You know, when you think of aliens, you think of Solarians. Solarians look like the creepy green, gray aliens. They taste like lizard. They don't look very lizardy to me. You know, Garrus is a bit more like kitty lizard. Frog, getting closer. Amphibian, yeah.
Over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have them against the wall.
The Turians have the biggest fleet in the galaxy.
And we're only a few Mass Effect relays away from the whole mess.
I mean, people are grown-up monkeys. Krogans are grown-up things. Something you really hated about the original Mass Effect 3 was that Javik was DLC. Everybody hated that. Because he was on-disc DLC. Day one DLC. Everyone hated that. They intended to include him from the jump, and they didn't. So, yeah, that was kind of shady. That was like the beginning of, or right around the beginning of, like, how can we exploit gamers for DLC? That was like all that, like, day one DLC shit that was, like, included on game discs was the stuff that people got, like, pissed off and stuff. Oh, it's Karahi.
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirahi. I'd heard you were coming.
That in itself is not too bad, but there's actually so much world building that he provides. Yeah. Exactly. Well, that's what I was saying. Like, he was meant to be included as a character in the game from the get-go. Like, having him part of your party, it adds a lot to it. A lot of story and stuff. So, yeah. But also, hey, how you doing, Rage Quit? Happy Monday. He doesn't act like a DLC character at all. Has his own full interactions with other characters. Exactly. That's what I was saying. Like, he was part of the game. They just removed him to get money out of, you know, us gamers. And I paid for it. I totally paid for it. I was like, oh, cool. A new character. For sure. Absolutely. I didn't know better back then. I didn't know better. I still would have done it.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermeer. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
Good to see a friendly face, Major.
Garrus Vicarian. Always a pleasure. And same to you, Dr. Tassoni.
Major.
It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
Glad to hear you're doing well. But, I mean, I assume that was a EA move. Well, how can we get more money from the people that buy our products? I know. You know that character that you were going to add in? Well, take him out and put him behind a paywall. But he's already part of the game. Yeah, I know. But just take out all of his content and put it behind a paywall. But we already have him integrated in the game. Yeah, but, you know, you're going to have to remove all that. Doesn't really add anything to the story. Make him pay for it.
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that. Though rumors suggest you're building a superweapon of some kind.
I mean, he's not 100% integral to the plot, but he definitely adds a lot to the game.
This business with the females is part of it. I need the Turian support, and they need the Krogans.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it to the Dalatresses.
How did you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on Tuchunka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude. Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab.
But hey, you don't have to pay for day one DLC in Mass Effect Legendary. It's all included. It's all in one big-ass package. So, I mean, there's that.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it. Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
There are bugs. There are bugs. As with most game releases, there are bugs. But for the most part, most of the bugs aren't game-breaking.
I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermeer.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance. Your standoff with Erdnot Rex is legend within STG.
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
Yes, and he's rather angry about the security arrangements.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medbay couldn't handle it.
I mean, I don't have a problem letting them go.
Security seems high. Are you expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Failing that, create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have the same idea.
Rex is our ace in the hole.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
You'd do that?
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again. Good day.
I like you, frog guy. I like you.
Another incursion?
Air defenses report.
Him and I can be best friends.
You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
I'm with you. I'm absolutely with you.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
We'll put her in the backyard and let her roam free and let nature take its course. You know, Homer Simpson parenting style 101.
Send confirmation to the Dalatras that the exchange is proceeding.
Yes, sir.
I was starting to forget what peace sounds like. You'd never know that a war for the whole galaxy is happening right now.
The Solarians can't stay out of it forever. Though seeing this, I can't really blame them for trying.
I mean, he's right. It's nice and quiet here.
What? There was some outbound comm traffic 20 minutes ago from inside the base.
And?
A burst transmission, fully encoded, with no identity signature.
No signature? That's against protocol.
I know. Someone's passing a message. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Uh-oh. Yet nothing can ever go smoothly, can it?
This is a restricted area.
No,
Please stay back.
I got permission. Shoot him. Shoot him in the feet. Shoot him in the face. Shoot him in his knees. Do they have crotches? Shoot him in his crotch area. Fine. Fine. We'll try diplomacy.
Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
It's fish people. The fish people are invading the frog people.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Morden.
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan.
I got
Females
you.
have weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morden.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
I got this pretty face.
Here to kill me.
Goddess, what she's been through.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Alert. Unidentified vessels have breached the perimeter.
I'm an army.
Give me an update.
Could this be Cerberus?
Severed. We're cut off. Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base.
Of course.
Get the females out of there now.
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan.
Morden.
Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tuchanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Pew 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 pew. Where do they want me to go? That way? All right. We'll do a quick once over of the lab.
Subjects into immediate lockdown.
We've got to get moving, Shepard.
Shh.
Watch us secure.
It's not like anything's gonna happen. You shush, Liara.
Fix it.
There could be stuff here. See? 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 Trying to rush me.
Log, Morden Solus, 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault. My responsibility to fix. Need to save them. No more. No more dead.
Now, in Mass Effect 2, Morden was kind of on the fence about curing the genophage. Like, he was like, well, you know, we stabilized the population growth. We can't let them get out of handle, but now he's kind of seems to have fully come around on curing the genophage, it seems, right? He's a bit more on me and Rex's side.
Log, Morden Solus 178.3. Malin's cure disrupting autoimmune response. Krogan females dying. Malin's data details procedures. Spotted his error. Brute force application to alter hormone levels. Shows how far he'd fallen. Glad I saved data. Have developed counteragent. Saved at least one female.
I like how something intense is happening, and we're just listening to the audio logs. Cerberus is invading. Hold on.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Yeah, you're all gonna die. Yep.
Oh, crap. Get back!
Commander Shepard, are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
I can open it from here.
Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Oh, we go this way now. Oh, we're underwater? Cool. See fish. You need to clean your observation windows. Dirty and gross. Get some snails.
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
This looks worse than I thought.
There's a lot of fire.
Taking enemy fire from position Caltech 4. Direct reinforcements to that location has confirmed.
Oh, okay. Yep, here we go.
This is Ares Squad. Encouragement is the goal. Securing 3979. Primary objective is eliminating the Krogan. Acknowledge. Engaging base security.
Clear.
I'm sure there will be more.
Shotgun blade attachment.
Don't let him take cover in the lab!
Probably too late, but... Ah! Ah, shit. Asshole rolled away. I rolled towards it! Oh, Liara. There's a guy still in here. Oh! Oh!
The female isn't going to last long against this sort of firepower.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
I mean, is there really a rush? Is there really a rush? What if there actually is a time frame that they don't tell you about? That's not good.
Species 732, the Yogg, has been authorized for covert uplift. They are ideal candidates for expanding Solarian influence with full deniability. The risk is minimal.
Obviously,
Right.
they've never had to fight a Yogg face to face.
We fought a Yogg. I mean, how did they catch the Yogg if they didn't fight him? That dude was rough as rough things get when they're rough. Where am I going? Ow! I mean, it is a nice looking planet. Look at that. That's so cool. You like have your labs and there's like beautiful rivers and waterfalls like flowing through. I mean, what a cool place to have it. It's quite pleasant. Okay. All right.
Careful.
Yep.
There goes the next shadow broker.
Shepard.
Muttering to Sony the whole time.
Not funny.
That was actually that was good. That was good. I guess we're gonna fight a Yogg, huh?
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint, attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
I don't. Uh-oh.
I see the checkpoint. They're under fire.
Let's get in there.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. We'll never get there. Shit. It's downstairs. Oh! I'm an idiot. That's where I came from. I heard a grenade. Oh, these stupid assholes dropping... I can't see. Goddamn... Maybe I should be using something other than that. Maybe we should be using like incendiary or cryo here.
Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint. Shepard, need you to clear us through first.
Yeah, I got you. I'm a-coming. There were a bunch of enemies there. In case you didn't know. Baron? That's where we were. Aha. I see you, lady. You alright? You guys alright?
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in the STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target.
Well.
Hurry, next checkpoint.
Hell yeah! Cryo ammo, baby!
Shepard, get cracking! I'm trying to draw some of their fire.
I don't know where I am! Okay, I know where I am.
Shepard, last attack compromised security systems. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morton.
I'm on it.
That did it.
Free water! Way to go, guys. Not too bad. The cryo ammo's already coming in handy. We've already blown up or frozen and destroyed a couple of Cerberus agents, so that's nice.
They're capable of anything.
Nice! Way to go! Solarian kicking ass. That Karahi? Yeah.
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
How do I not have one of those?
Get out of there!
I'll cover you.
Orion squad, your orders are to hold position and block access.
Don't let him set up a turret! Oh, he's dead. Just stop standing there. Move!
Looks like Cerberus got some upgrades.
I'll cover you, Commander. Make your advance.
Taking them head on may not be the best idea.
Maybe try to flank them instead.
Wow, it's easier said than done.
We have to take out those turrets!
No shit, what do you think I'm doing? They don't like to go down. No, throw a grenade. I can't. What are we aiming at? Game. Oh my god.
I think we got them all.
To the next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
Where did Karai go?
Always a pleasure to watch you work, Commander.
Yeah, you right there. All right, cool. You just chilling. Glad to know you're alive.
Go, Commander, before they get to the Krogan.
I'm going. I don't know where they want me to go. You're telling me to go. I'm assuming it's through that door. Because we got to keep going up. I just want to make sure we're not missing out on anything. Thank you. Thank you. More Varen. I got a lot of Varen. Is that really necessary? Was that really necessary?
Morton was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
I wonder. If it wasn't Morton, I mean, we don't really know a lot of the people. We don't know too many Solarians. Maybe the The lady council member? Possibly her. Wouldn't be surprised. She wasn't happy. Sorry, Varen.
Looks like they mean business. Find cover.
Alright, that's why we need,
We've got stairs over there, Shepard. Take the high ground.
I'm headed up top.
Who's shooting at me from... Oh, shit. Fuck. That's not good. Who went down? Garrus? I can't see anything that we're, like, fighting up here. Oh. Who else we got? What the fuck? Oh, shit.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
Yeah, but dude. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I hate this. Oh my god. It's like slow death. It's like slow death. Alright. Well, we gotta take care of those guys.
They got here too fast.
We gotta take care of those guys. There were only 2 upstairs.
Looks like they mean business. Find cover. We've got stairs over there, Shepard. Take the high ground.
Fuck out of the way! You kidding me? Oh my god. What a terrible shot. Grenades. Oh, the grenades did nothing.
I'm headed up top.
Trying to get a grenade behind the guy, and instead I ended up throwing like just heaving it downfield, man. We just Jackson the hell out of that. I mean, up top might not be a bad idea. But what computer makes that noise? Ooh. That's a big ass fan, huh? I guess we picked up whatever was down here. Alright, cool. Easy peasy. You know, the Guardian guys aren't terrible, but holy crap, they can be pains in the asses for sure.
Servers outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance.
Pod integrity.
Get him away from the female.
Got it.
I was going for cover.
Enemy still present. Pod under fire.
That's bad. I like this guy.
Suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
Alright. Yeah, we gotta use the cryo rounds. Ooh. M13 Raptor? What is that? Oh, it's a sniper rifle. Got a bunch of sniper rifles. I can't equip any of them right now. They're not.
Look around. There must be a power conduit nearby.
I can't do it as far as like my powers and stuff are concerned. I need that quick recharge for the slowdown shit. It's too important. It'd be nice to carry around some heavy guns, but I would have to sacrifice quite a bit to do it. It's definitely not worth it. At least yet. Research terminal?
Species-408, the Varan, could provide a novel form of biological warfare. With enhanced size and intelligence, they could harass hostile civilian populations at minimal cost. Recommend project approval.
Harass civilians at minimal cost. Yeah.
Don't stop looking. It has to be here.
I know where it is. Power terminal? That's what they want me to do. Oh, but another handgun. I don't think we've gotten a new handgun yet. Oh. Does a lot of damage, though. Holy crap, is that a heavy boy? That is a heavy boy. If I use that, we'd have to put the weight one on it. It also doesn't have... I can't do that yet, but it's nice to have it. Alright, hold on one sec. I want to go back over to the terminal real quick where the Krogan was to see if there was something over here. Then we'll head back. We'll hit the power. Yep, I got it. No grenades or anything. I was kind of hoping. Yeah, when I need grenades, I don't find any. When I don't need grenades, there's 8 billion of them lying around.
Excellent. Can clear us. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Don't let him near the female. Keep up the pressure.
Understood.
Well, that guy doesn't have a head anymore. Hell yeah! Shit. Fucking Centurion. Oh, I was going to punch his ass. Through what? I don't know where I'm going. Back this way? I already defended you. Oh, I got it. They just moved up to our level, then we have to... I got it.
How are you holding up?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire. This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
I was gonna say that.
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
Oh,
see you up top.
Baby.
We found the Krogan.
So Krogan breed really fast, but I need to... Like, how fast do the kids grow up, though? Like, they might breed fast, but...
That was the last one.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Shepard, get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
You pull this off, and I'm making you an honorary Krogan.
Why isn't Cortez flying? Why did Rex commandeer the ship? I was just looking to see if there was more ammo. I like the Matic. I like the Matic a lot. I like it better than some of the other assault rifles. I like the powerful one-shot. Just spraying and praying is nice, but I dig the Matic quite a bit. I enjoyed it a hell of a lot in 2. Even though I'm not the greatest shot in the world. It does look cool. I like this place.
We're almost back up top.
Yep. Keep going.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
This is Phoenix 6. We've got the Krogan.
Don't worry, I'm amazing.
Right away!
Reinforcements are on.
Understood.
Servers outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance.
I don't know what you think I'm doing here. Oh shit, that's not... I don't know why I thought that Centurion was one of my people. Oh, I see where we are. Who's shooting? I get where we are. That guy's dead.
Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard.
That was pretty easy. I'm assuming now that I said that, like, they're gonna drop in, like, an atlas or some shit, and it's just gonna rip my anus in two. I always wanted a second anus. I just wanted to reload. Alright, we're good on ammo. What? No. Shit, really? That's a thing? Well, I guess I learned my lesson.
I'm on it.
Suggest you don't delay this time, Shepard. Need final approval.
Yeah, I got you this time.
Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Fortunately, that was like an easy wave of enemies. Loading into what? It's too calm right now. It's too calm. Yep, there's the Atlas. There's the Atlas. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it's a little rough, isn't it?
Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
Oh, I've got this. I don't have anything. We're gonna die.
Hurry, Shepard. Containment shield
That's
fitting.
some serious firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
Cerberus never did play fair.
What's wrong, Shepard? You getting old?
Okay, you can not say derogatory things to the guy saving your ass.
Rex hasn't exactly mellowed with age, has he?
We did it!
Yeah, but watch out. We still got Cerberus troopers left.
Shepard, I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
I wasn't too bad. They kept the Atlas from firing at me for the majority of the time, so that just allowed me to just fire on it. Went a lot better than I thought it would.
You had me worried there for a minute.
I'm amazing.
Let's make this quick.
Have I ever failed?
Let's get you out of there. There they are. That's them. Boom.
It's a tough lady.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good, hack it out.
I like the positivity he gives us. I'm all about it. It's also clever how much of a role Hackett starts to play throughout the Mass Effect series. Like in 1, he's kind of there. 2, you actually see a bit more of him. And in 3, he's like the new guy that you're kind of like reporting to. Oh, it's the Death Star. We're becoming the Empire.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morton, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morton. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Genophage Modification Project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Morton. And make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
I'm excited.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
They're gonna hug it out. I'm gonna make them hug it out. Whether they want it or not, they're hugging. Hugs cure all issues. What do we got here? Let's check out the war terminal. We have 555 aliens. We got a couple Solarians. We're nowhere near ready, though. We don't even have the minimum. We'll die.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
Why do you have this weird agenda?
I appreciate your help and understanding.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka. How many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
I'm a Spectre.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
I knew this was some family shit. I knew it was some family shit. Of course. Of course.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
The Solarian Dalatras was worried about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The Genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
That and I mean, it's been 1,000 years. Maybe the Krogan have kind of evolved, and especially it's different leadership, different thought processes. Rex is a different Krogan. So is Grunt. Grunt's not great.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The first contact war, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
True that. I think we've talked to him about all this stuff. These two were new, the Tuchanka and the Genophage.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
I remember this.
The Krogan will make sure that doesn't happen.
Assuming you're successful with the cure.
We will be.
You have to be, Commander. I don't want to go down as history's last Primarch.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
That's me.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
Alright, let's go find Rex.
Of course, Commander.
I like him. Alright, he said in the war room. Where is old Rexy Poo? Ah!
Hell of a show down there on Surkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard.
Right?
Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
Psh. I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing?
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Arlac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
What will you do after the Genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
See? No, that's what I'm talking about.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
Then kill everyone.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the Genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
Back on Surkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more.
Women have good ideas, Rex. You should listen.
Yeah, but they have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. It may not be Rachni, but maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
It could be some Rachni that, you know,
Shepard,
went astray.
I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but maybe that's because I don't kiss as well.
No comment.
Yeah. I miss this place. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA is important, who am I to argue?
Well, it's not that it's your DNA, it's just that healthy male DNA, which you're the closest one that has male DNA. What does he mean by male DNA? Does he mean like the little wormies?
Have a base on their homeworld secured better.
Nah, they were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades, the Solarians might as well have been throwing rocks.
Alright. Let's go have a chitty chat with some people. Let's see if somebody says something hopeful or new. I gotta go feed my fish. Uh-oh.
The Krogan and the Turians really should get behind the Alliance. They've got so much in common.
So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too? Or the Vorcha?
Yep.
Building alliances is the only way we stand a chance against the Reapers.
Yeah, but the Krogan? I'd feel better if we had a tighter plan, like time travel or teaching the Reapers to love. Still, good to have Morden back. The bad guys shouldn't get the monopoly on mad scientists.
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage.
You and everyone else.
What do you need, Edie?
A Krogan female of breeding age can produce clutches of up to 1,000 fertilized eggs over the course of a year.
Jesus!
There are over 1 billion females on Tuchanka. If even 1% become fully fertile, they can birth 10 billion infants.
On Earth, bugs have a lot of young too. Most of them die.
The attrition rate would naturally be high, but the state has an interest in keeping the children alive for warfare purposes.
Any other cheerful thoughts?
Logistics. Even were they to side with us, transporting the Krogan to the battlefields of Palaven could prove difficult. They have been demilitarized. That is, they have no warships.
What do you suggest?
They will need Turian or civilian starships to carry them to battle. With your permission, I will make the necessary calls to have these ships in place for when you deliver the Krogan.
Do it. Anything else?
Food. They will be unable to eat anything on Palaven. They must bring their own or rely on the nutrients in their humps.
This keeps getting better and better.
Nutrient
the Krogan
humps.
will also require sedatives, since Krogan fight with others of their kind in enclosed spaces such as starships.
Make it happen. Are there any last things you're worried about?
Nothing that demands your attention, Shepard.
That was cool.
Morden sent me a nicely crafted message. It seems he recalls our conversations about the Solarian equivalent of transhumans.
If I could, I'd stop you right...
Transhumans have some of their brain's abilities, such as memory, supplemented or entirely replaced by cybernetics. Legal definitions vary from planet to planet. The Solarians embrace the concept. Humans have diverse and contentious opinions.
Do my implants make me a transhuman?
That would be telling.
What?
I'm sorry. That was a joke. You are fully human. Cerberus extensively reconstructed you, but your brain functions are organic.
Don't ever do that again.
Hello, Shepard.
Hello.
Commander.
Hello. All right. Fish. Oh my god. Oh, let's talk to Traynor. Also,
Commander,
fish.
We've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Thank you, Karen number 2.
Commander, nice to see you again.
You.
How are you settling in, Traynor?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Traynor has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, It's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
Neat. Where's my shoebox? And an alert, new article on indoctrination from Alliance News Network information partners. Thessia, Asari scientist Rana Thanoptis, has died in custody, allegedly committing suicide after she was arrested for the murder of multiple Asari military officials. Prior to her death, investigators said Thanoptis spoke of voices in her head, which they believed to be indicative of her indoctrination. The voices foretold the ascension of the Asari and told Thanoptis that anyone fighting the Reapers needed to die. Thanoptis worked on a top-secret project for former Spectre Saren Arterius several years ago, where she likely became indoctrinated. She received a pardon from the Asari government in exchange for providing research assistance on Reaper technology. Thanoptis was believed responsible for planting a makeshift explosive device that detonated at a research center, killing 5 visiting Asari military officials, along with 4 civilians. The attack seriously wounded a dozen more and caused significant damage to the facility. Investigators say they are not seeking any more suspects in the case. Holding the line from Major Karahe. Commander, it was a pleasure seeing you again on Surkesh. Even if the circumstances were less than ideal, it seems fate has decided our meetings coincide with galactic threats. So be it. To that end, I wanted to reiterate that STG will be there to help when the need arises, regardless of the political climate. You were there for us in our hour of need. We look forward to returning the favor. Best of luck, Major Karahi. Sure. Info for you. Hi, Shepard. It's been a while. I'm glad to hear you made it off Earth and that Liara is with you. Getting off her old ship was the best thing we could have done. Can't tell you how sick I was of that cabin. And of tripping over that drone. I don't even know how it kept finding me in a ship that big, even after I turned off its tracking. I dug up some interesting information for you. Talk with Glyph to sort out the data. I hope it helps, Shepard. It's getting rough out there, Farron. Ah, Farron. I know you. Fish! My fish are dead. My fish are alive? I feed? Is that one up there still alive? Even though it's just like swimming at the top? Stupid broken fish. I saved you! Ooh, a toilet! Alright, I guess we should go talk to people. Crew deck.
I can't imagine anything so traumatic. You sure you're okay, Karen?
I wouldn't wish a collector abduction on my worst enemy. But it's behind me now. I'm fine. But it makes me think of Earth and all the other Reaper-occupied worlds. What are the Reapers doing to the people who live on all those worlds? As we sit here, enjoying our coffee. How many souls are in agony this very moment? Millions? Billions? Oh, Greg. I lied. I'm not fine.
Okay, that was a moment.
Hello, Commander.
Hello!
Everything okay in the medbay?
Yes, Mordin would just like some space to work with Eve.
He kicked you out?
Oh no, I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed.
Well, you know, sometimes it's good to relax, right?
Commander.
Doctor. It's a library so people can read. Yuck. Kind of hoping to find Javik in here. Find Javik in the bathroom. That would have been lovely. What is this? Some sort of weird glowing pod thing. I want to go in it. People? Alright. Liara's got some new stuff.
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
Oh, I like it. Talk to robot. Okay, no upgrades. Talk to robot. Email from Professor Takesha to Dr. O'Doul. I was calling every supply depot station around the Crucible to find enough pure platinum for the Crucible's primary trigger inlay. We barely had enough left to coat a coffee maker. An hour later, a ship pulled up with 16 tons of platinum courtesy of the Shadow Broker. Then it flew away to scavenge more materials for the project. The ship's captain emailed me later saying the broker would stay in touch with our needs. That's great, but I'm checking my computer for bugs. What? Why are you helping out Cerberus?
Good to see you again, Shepard.
That's it?
Good to see you again, Shepard.
That's it? Good to see you again.
Greetings, Commander.
I'm Commander. I thought that they said that Glyph had something. I thought that's what that email said.
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few, myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the Genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure. Takes real courage to face that. I hope we can measure up.
Ah, I love Garrus!
I guess we're at war with Cerberus now, huh? I've never actually seen a female Krogan. Seems like they're the real brains on Tuchanka. Good to see Morden's still alive and kicking, and still finding new ways to cause trouble.
It's Morden.
Not right now.
Okay, not right now. That was aggressive. He tried to say that nicely, but I picked up on some vitriol.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Well, there we go. Problem solved.
Okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap? Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Solarian doctors.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species.
Neat. Alright, hold on. Let's
Maybe
talk
with an
to,
inhibitor. No. Entire
Morden
catalyzing
first.
process would fail. Severe neurological damage. Never mind. Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production, long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
So, we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tuchanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
So, the end justifies the means?
Not my means.
But you're using the data, encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
Any word on Malin himself?
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy. Lots of places to hide. Could already be dead for all we know. Would kill him now if possible. Unless he could help.
Yeah, you already tried that once.
How is she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated. Likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket. Something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her?
My patient. My responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
You always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turian's doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat, outlet for aggression, cooperative symbiosis.
Nothing else? No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left, but still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong?
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right, to prove I can.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You'd go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
There you go.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
Yeah, we already met a shaman in Mass Effect 2, and they give up their names when they go through whatever the ritual is that they take to become a shaman.
How did you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tuchanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
Well, he already said that he didn't plan on seeking revenge.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a thresher maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How do you think things will change after the genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence, excuses to earn them honor.
You did that right.
What kept you from ending your own life?
Yeah.
In my child, the genophage, there is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring.
How has Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, Vorcha, offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Of course.
Well, it wasn't his ear.
Gilbert and Sullivan.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I've only met a few humans in my time. I'm glad for the opportunity.
It's a nice little callback to Mass Effect 2. And Morden's love of the theater. Alright, I think that takes care of just about everyone on this floor. Go check out our other crewmates on engineering in the shuttle bay.
Why are you so interested in my people, Asari?
Protheans are always an enigma, a mystery to solve. I wanted to know what happened to your civilization. Why did such an enlightened race disappear?
Enlightened?
Well, it seemed that way.
And now that I am here,
I wonder what it's like waking up 50,000 years later to a new galaxy.
I believe this cycle cares too much about what other species think. Krogan, Turian, Solarian, all were primitives in my time. What good does their help do now?
We can't win this war on our own.
Then demand their help. Do not indulge their selfish requests. What will saving one Krogan matter?
If only it were that simple.
If they get in your way, destroy them.
Excuse me?
I apologize. The previous occupant of this room left traces of himself. I have absorbed some of them.
Yes, Grunt. He was a strong one. Maybe it's best if I let you recover.
That would be best.
Yep. Grunt was a thing.
Did I mention Solarians used to lick their eyes? How far they have come. The Morden Solarian asked if he could dissect me. I approved, but only if he could defeat me in combat first. His reply was problematic. Then he left. I do not understand that one.
Yeah, he's a thing.
This Cerberus. I do not understand why your own kind would oppose you. They will bleed the same as everyone if the Reapers are not stopped.
Yeah, the elusive man has his own agenda, which apparently is working with the Reapers.
The Rex Krogan offered me a job. He said whenever I tired of the easy life of luxury on the Normandy, he would give me something real to shoot at. Yes. Yes.
Alright. Alright. Oh, that's right, we got the reporter.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it, don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. It was on a little thing called the news.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it, don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1
Stand down, Yeoman. She's allowed to voice her opinion until I disallow it.
Aye, aye, Commander. But how does she get to say whatever she wants to the whole galaxy and there's no other side?
I'll be clear that the opinion expressed is just my own.
Well, okay. It's not great, but okay.
No, I got her back. Yeah, yeoman.
Cerberus stealthily strikes star system shield. No, glad I read that one out loud. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Nope.
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Okay. Guess that's that. When does Jack just, like, sneak aboard? Where's Jack? We don't have enough crew. When do we get rid of James? When do we... Oh, that's right. He's upstairs in the crew quarters talking to Dr. Chocolates. Go say hey to Cortez. Where's Cortez? Is Cortez dead? Now, Cortez is over here working on the ship. Gotcha.
Sir Kesh certainly offered me a new experience.
What do you mean?
Normally, I'm not one to fly co-pilot, but when an 800-pound Krogan requests to take control of your shuttle, you comply.
Probably wise.
One day we will unlock that. Maybe it's DLC. Maybe we have to purchase the eject James out of the airlock DLC. What's up, Anthropology? How you doing, homie?
Sir.
Happy Monday. Yay, Monday. Yay, everyone loves Mondays. Yay. Yay for Monday.
Wonder what the hell Cerberus was up to on Surkesh. I hear we're headed to Tuchanka. Would love to see how things turn out. I'm just saying. Rex is a badass. I bet he's got some real interesting stories to tell. More than something else. His mouth moves faster than a frog on a hot rock in the middle of summer. Hey.
Hey. And dog is moving again. Alright, I think we need to think about... Whoops. Upgrading stuff again. Well, some stuff. Holy crap, look at all this. That's a lot. It's a Raider. Is that a shotgun? I don't know what any of these guns are. Too confusing. Hurt brain. All right. It's Well, we got a couple more side quests we can do. That's for sure. One day James will be gone and we'll all be better for it. There's nothing here? Nothing? Wasteful. Wasteful. Extract Turian survivors, investigate Cerberus presence, investigate missing scouts. We could do Arya's side quest. I kind of want to go check out the Spectre requisitions thing. We haven't been there in a while. I want to go look at that. And then maybe we'll go do Arya's thing. Whatever that happens to be.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
That would be embassies.
Yes, Commander.
I think we need to go talk to Caden too. Fuck. You know, we can just leave Caden in the hospital, right? I don't need to do anything with him, right? We just...
Good morning.
Oh. Hello, ma'am.
Ma'am? We've had this discussion, young lady. You're to call me Teresa.
Teresa?
My son didn't have the chance to marry you because of this damn war. But you're still family in my book. Nothing will ever change that.
Of course, Teresa.
I'll come back later during your break if you want. Treat you to lunch. What do you say?
I would love that, Teresa. Thank you.
She's always here. You gotta move on with your life. Your son's dead. Commander Bailey.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
Oh, yeah.
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
Okay, but what if we talked to her?
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the Council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back. Let me know when you've had a chance to talk to Sedaris.
Okay. John Dumbao, who are you?
Commander Shepard. John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi, you're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally, and since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
Yeah, well, it seemed like everyone did.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's gray box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
Information like an Alliance Black Ops raid on a Batarian research lab?
I figured it wouldn't hurt to leak it now. Especially if there really is an indoctrinated jellyfish out there. Crazier than usual. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Kasumi's back. I guess that if you didn't play through Mass Effect 2 and unlock her, you probably didn't have access to this mission in Mass Effect 3. Because it'd be like, well, who the hell is this person? I liked Kasumi. It's a shame that the DLC characters in Mass Effect 2 are just so shallow. You get to do just their loyalty quest, and then that's pretty much it. And that's kind of a shame that there's not more going on with them. They really did not integrate them well enough. It felt very superficial and kind of sad because, I mean, Zaid and Kasumi are interesting characters. They just don't do anything with them, and that's just disappointing, you know? You had the trilogy collection. Zaid really sticks in your mind. See, I remembered more Kasumi than I did Zaid because I really liked Kasumi's side quest. You know, you get to do like infiltration, James Bond, Ethan Hunt, you know, Mission Impossible kind of stuff. I thought that was cool. It was very different. It stuck out. Zaid's thing is just go run in and murder stuff like everyone else's, so it didn't really stand out. And since you don't interact much with Zaid after that, like, he was very forgettable. At least Kasumi had something going on. Yeah, that was the party thing with the statue, exactly. Yeah. That had something, like, memorable to it. Zaid's was just same as everything else. Kasumi was at least a little bit different, so that kind of stood out. Spectre-level access codes can bypass privacy settings and track financial data, transit records, and personal communications for all employees in the Hanar Embassy. To avoid triggering surveillance countermeasures, embassy files must be accessed on-site. Nav points of consoles or access points with relevant information will be tagged on the Spectre's Omni tool. Okay. Partner benefits increase. Reservists called to active duty are not drawing full pay because of the scale of the galactic threat. and the massive funding required to match salaries and partner benefits for so many on short notice. Using Spectre authority to mandate salary matching for all personnel with your partners or dependents on the Citadel would require cuts to tax incentives and post-war economic stimulus goals. Maybe. Instructors at Grissom Academy have requested facilities on the Citadel to train young students who escaped the attack on the school, but who are not yet ready to join the older students in combat. Citadel authorities will find room for this students if a Spectre approves the request. Absolutely. Engineers Gabriella Daniels and Ken Donnelly. Oh, Gabby and Ken. Yeah, they were in they were on our ship, the Normandy, for when they were working for Cerberus. Are in the custody on the Citadel for working with Cerberus. Daniels and Donnelly surrendered peacefully before the Normandy was turned over to the Alliance, but have maintained that they were motivated purely to help fight the Collectors and Reapers and had no other connection to the terrorist organization. Spectre authorization could offer Daniels and Donnelly full pardons and reinstate them aboard the Normandy. Hell yeah! Bring them on in, baby! Reservists called to active duty are not drawing full pay. Absolutely save them. So reserves. Yeah, they were totally bros. Absolutely. No question. And they're going to come aboard the Normandy and be friends with us? Absolutely. We can use all the help we can get. They seemed all right. Match the salaries and partner benefits for so many on short notice. Using Spectre authority to mandate salary matching for all personnel with partners or dependents on the Citadel would require cuts to tax incentives. Everyone deserves equal pay, man. They're putting their life on the line like the rest of us, right? They deserve the pay. That's not fair that they're doing the exact same thing even though they're reserves and not getting full pay. They're putting their life on the line.
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
I don't recall her having a British accent before. I thought she just talked normally, and now she's got a bit of a British accent. That's weird. I don't like it. Ultralight. That's really helpful for sniper rifle and shotgun. You know what? We'll buy all the ultralight materials. I can't afford any of this stuff, though. Man, that shit's expensive. $250,000? That's a lot. Also, I don't use any of that. What is that? Is that a grenade launcher? An assault shotgun. Holy crap, that looks badass. I want that. Light machine gun. Sounds kind of cool. Modified Matic rifles are fully automatic. Oh my god, I want this. Cerberus gunsmith reined in the recoil issues, resulting in a gun that stays on target but delivers slightly less punch per round than a standard Matic. As such, the weapon is typically utilized by Cerberus's elite troops who train constantly to make every burst count. That sounds kind of cool. Oh, it sucks that like all that shit's so expensive. But the ultralight materials are super duper helpful. Alright. You know, I guess it was worth coming down over here. Alright, let's go talk to Dina. Let's poop in his water.
Shepard?
I don't think he has anything else to say.
Do you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many.
Yeah, we already talked to him about that.
I'll be here.
Alright, screw you, Adina. No one likes you! I get why he took over for Anderson. I still don't like it. You know, Anderson's called back to battle. He's got to do his thing. I don't. I don't like Udina. Nobody likes Udina. Udina smells like fish testicles. It's gross. It's gross.
Yes, his squad did return. I could, but they ignore me, refuse to even look me in the eye. Why won't you help me? I simply want my son back.
Hey, as long as my eyeballs are still in my head, I'm good.
I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but please, please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Who are you?
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply.
You named him after a demon? Bilal?
I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
Wasn't there an R&B artist in like the early 2000s named Bilal? I'm pretty sure there was. Oh, we could talk to him? I got something for you.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike
Oh.
Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D-24.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort? I am certain this obelisk would help.
Cool beans. So then we get help?
Thank you again, Earth Clan. Our military strength is minimal, but we are proud to help as we can.
Right? The Volus really aren't militaristic in any way. Hey, there's a Hanar. Oh.
Wow, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Alun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Alun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up...
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
What happened to the dialogue there? It was just like, hey, I'm talking. There's a bug.
Yes, I have spoken to
Yeah, well. Report it to BioWare. Send bug report. Are we investigating over here again? For the Hanar? No. I authorized everything. Authorize. Enable. Authorize. Enable. What am I investigating here? Journal. Aliens? No. No. Tachanka. Where's Citadel? Hanar deployment. Find evidence on the Hanar in the Presidium embassies. I guess we keep looking around the Presidium. So I guess we stay in the embassies where we are now, so there must be something elsewhere that's got information. I need another computer. We should hack Udina's computer. It seems weird that this is over here. There's gotta be something that we do down and around here at some point. Why else would there be like a dead end right there? I'm suspect. Do you have information on Hanar Bailey?
Let me know when you've had a chance to talk to Sedaris.
We might not, we may have to talk to Bailey for that. So we might have to finish whatever the Sedaris thing is. Maybe. Maybe, kinda, maybe. Hack the vending machine. Hack the water machine. Give me information.
Welcome back to the human embassy, Commander Shepard. How may I help you?
Nothing.
That's it.
Please speak with me.
Boring.
Yes, his squad did return.
Hack the computer. Knock on the glass. Hey, remember me? Actually, he wouldn't know who I am. Nobody. Internal affairs. Snitches. Hmm.
But what I need is proof. Has suffered a heavy blow as Arcturus Station, capital of the Systems Alliance, has fallen.
It said the Presidium. Alright, well.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select
Maybe we could go to the Presidium Commons?
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Maybe there's something around here. Oh, rapid transit. That's not what I want. Oh, we've still got to do the thing for, the Volus over there.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Fish!
At Kanala Exports, we believe
Mine.
that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
Mine. Mine. Does that mean my other fish are dead? Uh-oh.
Kanala Exports is pleased
That's
to
probably
offer
what
goods
that
for
means.
security and peace of mind.
Cultivating
Yeah.
serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
Yeah, the high velocity, not so great. The stability might not be bad.
Goods for security and peace of mind. Thank you for
Yeah.
shopping at Kanala Exports.
I don't think so.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
More damage. 25,000. I mean, I got that, but be damned if I want to spend that. Yeah, Barla Vaughn.
I had plans to return to Arun, but business here keeps luring me back. Perhaps it's for the best.
Alright, there's got to be something around here. We got to look for some Hanar, I guess.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal. He's off risking his life. He deserves more than that. I could record something, but I hate leaving vid messages. I always get flustered.
Maybe you need a script.
Or maybe I need to get him on a vid call so I can do it face to face.
Who knows when he'll be deployed somewhere with an open comm channel. He knew it'd be hard to communicate when he left you here.
Or, you know, you don't cheat on your significant other. You know, you could also not do that. You could also, you know, be a good human being instead of a shitty one. You know, if you don't want to be with that person, then, you know, don't be with them. I don't know. I don't know.
Quick, hands behind your back.
What?
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Shadows keep changing.
To look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard. Want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
That was unexpected. We just committed murder. All right.
Greetings, Reuben. This one understands that you are the second best law enforcement agent on the Citadel.
Badassfully funny. I heard the same thing about you.
Just avoid interfering with this one's projected maneuvering path.
Badassfully. Hold it, Spectre. We do this by the book.
You may carry the book, while this one opens another excretion vent on the Fortune Ambassador.
Excretion?
Damn it. You big stupid jellyfish. I'm just 3 solar days from retirement.
Obtain a firm grip on your reproductive anatomy. The Fortune Ambassador's vehicle just turned down that skyway.
Badass boy. What the hell are you doing? This is my mate's car. We just paid it off.
Hopefully, you are insured.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I would not want to watch that. Okay, I kind of want to watch it. An Elcor and a Hanar in an action movie? What? You like that door or something there, buddy? Alright, I guess we did something about recruiting Orcha?
You don't think Sanctuary is real?
Do they?
Shelters and cheap nutrient paste, baby. The profit margin must be higher than a Hanar's water bill.
How can you think about profits at a time like this?
What's your name, dear?
Sarah?
Sarah, have you ever heard of Elkos Combine?
Sure. Don't they make, everything?
Roop Elkos. Pleasure to meet you.
I mean, he's got a name. That's strange. I don't remember them. I'd check out. I'd read a comic.
Horrible. I'm willing to bet you look worse than I do.
Yeah, well, did you hear about the chemical fire and those kids from level E24 that they brought in last night?
Yeah, I was there when they brought them in.
Shit. I am so sorry. I shouldn't have brought that up. Look, if you need anything...
I don't want to talk about it.
I don't want to talk about it. Okay. C-Sec assistant. Alright. Random shit just getting highlighted. Hello.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
It's privacy? Not privacy? Privacy?
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
I don't know who your people are, but they probably deserved it.
You have to move on.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Do you?
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
She's a lunatic. Holy crap. She doesn't hold any cards. I don't have to do anything. I literally don't have to do anything. Rotten hell for all I care. First of all, who is you?
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Pistol, scope, SMG, heatsink. Yeah, I don't need any of that. Maybe at some point we'll come through and buy stuff, but I'm not exactly rich right now. I think I bought most of the stuff that I wanted from this.
See our extranet site for details.
Increase damage by 15%, but 50% reduce damage. What?
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. Your visit to that.
That's not how things work. You can't increase damage by 15% and then lower it by 50. That hurt my brain. It's not.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
I really appreciate management doing it. My husband's away on duty right now.
Oh, you're bonded with a Turian?
No, actually, my husband's a Krogan.
Oh, well, that's great. I just hope he knows which ones to fight.
Excuse me?
Oh, shit.
I didn't, well, I just...
My husband is risking his life to protect us right now.
Fight!
I'm so sorry. That was thoughtless and... I'm so sorry.
No, I understand. Sometimes I'm surprised myself. Anyway, would you like to make a purchase?
Yes, of course. Anything for our troops.
Fight! 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 They didn't fight. Fight! Get the collector armor.
Our selections include
That's pretty awesome.
upgrades from the
Ooh,
Terminus systems.
a model? Sure.
Shoot smart. Shoot.
Magnifier, increase power damage by 10%. Generator designed to enhance biotics. Yeah, I don't care so much about either of those. Well, you know, that could be helpful to other people, not necessarily just me. I don't really use powers, right? That actually might not be a bad thing, but yay for Mop. Edie.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
Oh, more ships.
Come to Casa.
I almost bought the Inferno armor. game. You almost got me. You almost got me. They did that on purpose. Why does it go up?
Thank you for shopping at
Don't go up. What's Edie doing?
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
How? You know what? Who am I to stand in the way of love?
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
This is so weird.
There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean
You
relax
drug 'em.
and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity, but you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Wait. And she wants a relationship with Jeff. I support this.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
So this is like the Citadel DLC, right? That's why all the crew is down here.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground.
No?
You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Oh.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
It's cool. Hanging out with your crew. This is neat. I like, regardless, I like it. I think it's nifty.
I have noticed many displays of public affection on the Citadel. The rate seems disproportionately high.
Everybody could die tomorrow, Edie. Hooking up is one of the few things they can do.
I wonder if this is how the Krogan feel.
Just jamming it into one another. That's what you do. Who's up for a round of pegging? You like the character moments like this? The old elevator loading screen stuff like the campfire scene? Yeah, yeah. Well, it's more character building, and it's nice to see them not just on the ship, but out and about and doing stuff. You know, it definitely makes you look at them as more, you know, human, that they're doing things. Like, they wrote the interactions and stuff really well. The games are very, very well written. You just standing there, huh? Scratching your ass. Is that a C-Sec guy? Okay, we'll talk to her in a second. I don't know who she is, but we'll talk to her. Oh, I think we already talked to Liara.
Hello, Shepard.
Hi. I think we already had that moment with her. I think we did that yesterday. What?
Hey, I remember you. Shepard, right? Heard you're fighting the Reapers.
Matriarch Athena, you were working on Ilium. How'd you end up here?
With the Reapers making noise, I figured it was time to get somewhere safer. So I moved here.
I don't think so. I've seen some video footage of you looking at Liara.
What?
Yeah. Matriarch Benazia was her mother.
She didn't finish the sentence! Why did she just stop talking?
You mean you were her other mother, right?
No, I didn't pop her out. Hell, she's never even met me.
Sorry. If you were human, you'd both be called the mother, regardless of which one gave birth.
Well, I'm not human, am I? Anthropocentric bag of dicks.
You could just go suck a bag of dicks. A bag of dicks? How many dicks is that? That was great. Oh, man. I like it.
Liara would love to meet you.
Why? She doesn't even know me from a hole in the ground. Benazia ran off before the kid was born. Besides, this isn't charity work. She's one of the biggest intel brokers in the galaxy. And she's got some shady connections. Like a boyfriend who used to work for Cerberus.
I only worked with Cerberus to fight the Reapers.
And you're not with him now. I know. If you were, you wouldn't get within a light year of Liara.
What are you trying to say?
I'm no commando, but I've had 1,000 years to learn to fight dirty. Nobody messes with my girl. Anyway, you combine her work with Benazia and... well, the matriarchs might have ordered a hit if I hadn't agreed to keep an eye on her.
I bet she'd like to meet you.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
Why are you threatening me? Like, what? What? Why? You love an Asari calling a human male a bag of dicks? So do I. I found your dad.
The bartender over there?
The matriarch hired by the Asari government to track my movements?
She's your father.
Shit! We just came out. How do you do that? You don't just go out and say that to people. You gotta use some decorum. That's not decorum. Shepard.
You know.
I'm a very good information broker.
And you haven't talked to her about spying on you?
If I did that, they might send someone who wasn't as sympathetic to me. Besides, this is hardly the time for family reunions.
Family reunion. It's a family reunion. Social disorders in the future. Everyone's fucked up in some way. I love it.
Liara.
Oh, fine.
We gave her, like, the dad. Miss Liara to Loke. You go talk to your daddy.
Come on. Can't blame the matriarchs for keeping an eye on you.
I am not my mother.
You did threaten to flay someone alive with your mind.
I had to make them take me seriously. I wasn't going to actually do it. And you bugged my office on Ilium.
That'd be the logical conclusion. Yeah.
I almost got on top of the counter. How did I do that? I want to do that. I want to get on top. I was like creepily walking up. I was doing my creepy walk. My creepy spy walk. Ah, whatever. I guess I helped her find her daddykins. Good for me.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Ooh. All right. Well, we gotta go talk to. We gotta go talk to Caden. We said we'd visit him. Ugh.
Now
Yeah.
arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all. No, we found a better variant of metagel that allows for an even higher absorption rate among aquatic species.
All right,
You'd
I
like
gave
a
that to
sample?
her.
Why, of course, we'll be happy to send you one, just as we sent one to every pharmaceutical company in Citadel space.
What's Thane doing? What are you punching? You just punching the glass? Like, what the... What are you... What is he doing? What?
Commander Shepard. When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend, Caden. He got hurt protecting me.
The human biotic in intensive care. I saw the marks of an implant.
Yeah.
We have spoken. He seems an honorable sort. Your enemies may try to finish him off here. I will look out for him.
It's not necessary.
I appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Kepral syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
What about him and his son, right? That's actually really the more interesting aspect of this.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side. And I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
You gotta respect it. You gotta respect it. I mean, you know, for a murderer, yeah, I guess he was a cool guy. I mean, I like his creed, but he killed a lot of people. He's kind of scum like us. We've killed a lot of people too. Our hands aren't clean either.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
I agree. I like his outlook on things. You know, he's very interesting, well-written character. Definitely the way characters are written, you kind of forget what their personality and who they are, depending, you know? Someone who's a hired assassin to kill people, you really do get to enjoy Thane. That's good writing. They make you empathize with a murderer. That's a well-written character, you know? It's hard to feel empathy for somebody that's a horrible species. A horrible person. But they make you empathize with him, and he goes through stuff, and he's got like a creed that you can kind of stand behind and understand. He's suffering, he's dying. I mean, they give him a lot of empathy. You like the character, he's no Morden, but you're down with him. I like Morden too. Morden's also a crazy murderer.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
That's it? That's all we get to talk to him about? Dude, there's so much more. Like, what happened with you and your kid? Like, does he come and visit you? This is it?
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
I like Thane too.
Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
I mean, it's the same thing.
And I for you. Perhaps we will keep up.
Yeah, whatever. Bye forever.
Welcome to Serta.
Okay, 10,000 seems affordable.
Thank you for shopping.
Hey, more Metagel? Mo better for me.
She's got this glow. And the Reapers. They did to her what they do to everyone. She's covered in... I don't know. Glowing. She reaches out. Her eyes go black. And she touches one of the farmers, and he just... dies. They panic. She rips them apart. Sometimes touching, sometimes opening them up with biotics. The humans are turning into... liquid. And I'm there, in my towel with no gun. And husks start pouring through the door.
Goddess.
So I ran.
Hey, how much can we break? You certainly aren't supposed to stand on somebody. This game has issues.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
How is Caden doing?
Very well. With the neural redundancies of his L2 implants, his concussion is nearly undetectable now.
That's
I
a shame.
still want to keep him under observation, but he should be fit for duty soon.
Want me to hit him a few times? I'll gladly do it. If it keeps him here for any longer, I'll gladly do it.
Doctor.
You too, Commander.
I'll beat him senseless. I'll do whatever it takes to keep him here longer. Whatever. Also, do you have a Sharpie? I have yet to draw testicles on Caden, and I feel as though it's necessary.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
You're welcome. I love it when people are polite.
Tell Matriarch Athena that our huntresses should have the upgrades waiting for them on their next shore leave. No, they were very easy to scale. The humans...
Holy shit. Athena's trying to murder me. Because I'm getting freaky deaky with her daughter. Her daughter.
I believe you were looking for these prototypes?
What?
You found them? Thank you. These biotic upgrades will save a lot of Alliance lives. We'll begin production immediately. Here, for your trouble.
What was that? What was that?
The timeline is reasonable? Excellent.
I like how just random shit happens. I don't... What? I walk in a room and we're just talking to a guy.
I'm not sitting out this war in a bed.
Lieutenant, listen to me. If you go back with a missing limb, you'll just be a burden to your squad mates.
Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in
Slice my leg off.
as the Reapers occupy most of
All right, I guess we gotta go talk to this douche nugget. Wait. What? You're standing? No, 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 no. Go lie down. Hit him, Shepard. Hit him in the head.
Hey, Shepard. If you came to spring me, you're late. I'm getting out soon.
Good to hear.
Maybe you already saw the vid, but I accepted Udina's offer.
Inspector Caden Alenko. That's a big deal.
Only the second human Spectre. It's humbling. Udina thinks they may have a pretty big ceremony, even with the war. And he says a celebration will give folks something hopeful to latch onto.
You ready to take on that responsibility?
You set the bar pretty high, but I'll do my best. It's strange. On Mars, I should have died. The promotion from Anderson, Spectre status. These are terrible days. But I've been lucky.
The third one? Because we died and then came back, so technically it was us twice? Because we're Jesus?
You're perfect for the job. On Eden Prime, I could see there was something special about you. You're a good soldier.
That means a lot. I'm happy. I want to serve.
I thought you might want to join the Normandy.
Yeah. I have thought about that. I just need to get out of here first, though. Take care of some things. I've been trying to locate my old Spec Ops squads. My students from Biotics Division.
Any luck?
No, probably went underground, but they'll turn up. If they were easy to find, they wouldn't be doing their jobs.
Well, let me know when you're out. Take care, Spectre Alenko.
Stay safe, Commander.
I didn't think Anderson ever was a Spectre. I thought that he was up for it, but they never actually gave him Spectre status. It was just someone they were considering. All right, well, hey, as long as Caden doesn't join my crew, I'm happy. Keep him away. More airlock DLC, please. More airlock DLC. All right, we probably should go to the holding area, right?
Interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
But I want to go to Purgatory first, then we'll go to the holding area. We're still looking for whatever that thing is for that Anar.
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
So I thought about talking to Commander Bailey some more about that guy scamming.
This is how I dance. This is how I dance. Really, really bad. This is how I dance. This is how I dance. It's aggressive. Move! I'm on the list. You just check right there. I'm on the list.
Before we started off across that street, it was like, "Come and get me, death."
On the list.
You piece of shit.
I'm on the list. Do it in the butt. What? Do it in the butt.
Look who's here.
It's me. I already talked to you.
This isn't a social visit. We still have work to do around here.
Right. Okay. Love you.
We'll
Bye-bye.
talk
I'm sure.
We definitely have some work cut out for us. I'm still trying to figure out how to go about doing some of it. Dance really hard. Yell at everyone that doesn't agree. I'm not talking to you again, James. Aha!
The banner of the 1st Regiment. That should put some steel in their spine.
Oh! We talked to him and, like, backed him down from something, that's right. We, like, paid him off. I think we paid him off. That's what you do with people, you pay them off. Bartender getting funky, bartender getting funky. Right. I guess that's it. The only thing left in here is Aria. So I think we're good here. All right. To the holding area? Yep, that was a question. No, I don't want to return to the Normandy.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Alright.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Terminal.
Bow. Aloon's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kage. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
I'd rather spend whatever time I have left with KG.
KG wouldn't want you to
doesn't
spend
live.
all your time plugged into that thing.
Well, he shouldn't have died then.
You killed him! It's your fault! Well, how do we get over there? Hello. I would like to go in that door, please. Somehow.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please.
I haven't been here.
My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Where is my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
Of course they
Sure
can.
you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you so much.
Okay, you go to hell and you die. Oh, these are all like postings for like people missing, huh? It's the sad wall.
Are you okay?
I've just been standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. It'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
Or people that have died. It's like a memorial of sorts.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Robert.
Steve!
You give me strength. Thank you.
That was nice. That was nice. He's grieving. We let him know we cared.
A few moments to myself.
Yeah, dude. No worries. I like Cortez. We should totally give him the wrong idea. We should toy with his emotions in this vulnerable state.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Docking Bay E-24. This level has been repurposed to accommodate the recent influx of civilians on the Citadel. Please ensure that you observe proper security protocols at all times while in this area.
How many people are stranded here?
Any personal information pertaining to residents of these facilities cannot be revealed without prior authorization. However, be assured that the facilities allocated by Citadel Council are more than adequate for current requirements.
Adequate?
Absolutely. Furthermore, relocations requests are being given top priority. The Citadel is dedicated to ensuring optimal solutions for all.
What else is in the area?
This high-security docking area was formerly reserved for Alliance Embassy deliveries. However, Councilor Udina recently put forth a council motion that it be converted to accommodate civilian emergency housing.
So how did the council react?
The motion passed with unanimous approval. Since then, all major races have contributed to the funding required to maintain this area.
Nice.
Can you tell me about the security protocols you mentioned?
Due to the high influx of civilians and new streamlined processing measures, travel from this area is carefully monitored. These are merely precautionary measures to ensure the safety of permanent Citadel residents.
It sucks, but it's probably a good idea. Stressful times.
Thanks, Avina.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Alright, well, let's go explore.
Excuse me, what was your name again?
Jakar.
Christoph Wasser. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in the...
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Lyon. Do you know Lyon?
No.
They're in sync with their hand motions. Oh, why did they give him the same animation? There's something over here. Alright, well, we'll check that out in a second. We gotta keep chittery chatting with people. See if there's any, like, extra stuff around. Cards! Dude, it's the best thing to do when you're bored. Play cards. Y'all wanna play some Tonk? Some spades?
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, pal. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else? He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
Oh!
I thought you were happy with your memories of KG.
Hey, I'm nostalgic, not dead.
What happened with the dialogue there? It's skipping dialogue all of a sudden. That didn't happen before the most recent patch. That's unfortunate. Darner Vosk.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies. Yes, sir. And have we heard anything from the hospital? The surgeons there are all busy. Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time.
Where's Garrett's? None of the... Where's...
Got a report that another ship made it off.
Where?
How many on board? 30 or 40 survivors. That's all. They said the fighting's getting worse.
Oh.
Well, let's find some room for them. This is going to be home for a while. What about the food we were promised? It's been allocated to the Presidium. Then contact Commander Bailey over at CSEC. Tell him Garrus Vicarian would consider it a personal favor if he could reallocate the shipment so these people don't starve.
Is that me?
You are looking at VI Model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard. Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this model.
I already have one. I got
You
one.
are looking at VI Model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard.
Alright, well, let's start talking to people. Who are you?
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
No.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out.
Shoot him in the leg.
Tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
I don't like him.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off.
What is this?
And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
You know, like, start smelling your fingers? What do you, like, isn't it supposed to be, like, on his ears so that he can listen, but it's, like, 4 feet away from his head? They were afraid of clipping?
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
I mean, sometimes you gotta use your sexuality to bargain. I guess. I guess.
Men, get ready for trouble.
What? I'm not trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
Okay, well, yeah, that's much better. Way better.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
Oh, yeah. The one based on that war hero? We locked
Yeah.
it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
It's a demo, it's a demo, it's a demo, it's a demo.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
No, I'm Commander Shepard.
Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer.
You're nice.
There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together.
Oh.
Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things? My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy.
7% accuracy. So you just say random things.
I come pre-installed with a flight sim of the SSV Normandy. Got any pets? You look like a Varen person.
I did have one on Tachanka.
Always nice to see you. Hey again. Anyone ever tell you you're one hell of a looker, soldier?
You stop it.
Don't be a stranger.
I don't really sound like that, do I?
Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer.
Clever.
Shepard.
Hey, Gear Bear.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll
Jesus.
need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
Ah, man, like, how can you not like Garrus? He cares? Garrus is best Garrus. It's one of the few things that I remember about Mass Effect 3 was this, like, refugee camp. For whatever reason, it really left a imprint on me. Lots of people just, like, clustered together. Sick, hurt, injured.
Maintain, my brothers and sisters. We have faced adversity and overcome. This is but a test. Remember the pillars of strength that hold our people high. Show the galaxy our resolve. I know that your faith is weak. Our government has fallen, but if you hold the pillars of strength in your hearts, please.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
It's a new weapon. Piercing mod. Smart choke?
Defending the hegemony.
You really need accuracy with shotgun. It's a shotgun.
Please observe all cast restrictions when making a purchase.
I don't care about melee damage. Terminus armor melee, yeah, I could care less. That looks badass.
With Batarian State Arms.
All the extra health on
Strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
On hardcore seems to be a much smarter decision. I'll talk to that guy in a second. All right.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest.
Oh.
They're yours. Waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of their faith they can get.
Okie dokie. I like it. You know, whatever's simple, I'll take simple. Okay. Okay.
Shepard, the Council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya Talok, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Okay, that was random.
Bow. Here's the correspondence.
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Sole name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
You know what we should do? I'm gonna reload. We'll save. Reload. Maybe that'll fix whatever the issue is with it, like not saying dialogue lines. That's annoying.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
It's not happening during actual conversations, you know, when it's like in conversation mode, but that's still frustrating. I don't know where I'm going. Rendezvous with R. Oh, that's not what I want to do. General Araka wants General Araka out of his way before committing the sons to Arya. Find a way to deal with Araka. I don't know where Araka is. Hanar. It keeps just saying the embassies, and that's not where we go. I don't know. All right, let's go back to the embassies.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yes, his squad.
Oh, there we go.
Zamandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
You have got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
They were brainwashed.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
Hey, that's racist.
I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
Big stupid jellyfish.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We're taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Oh, god damn it.
Wait, a virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this!
Oh.
Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors. And she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
Wait, she died?
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Oh.
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
They got me. They got me. I'm too gullible. I'm too gullible. We got Hanar and Drell? What? Alright, that was cool. Right, so we need to figure out... Well, we've got the Bar Levon thing. A Solarian on the Citadel needs new heating unit stabilizers. Find them and bring to him. Heating stabilizers? Find schematics for a new power grid. What are these things? We need the blue suns. We need to figure out what that is. The Araka thing. Like a quick way back to the Normandy.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
I think we're done here for the time being.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
I did it. Whatever it was, I did it. All right. Europe. Maybe we go off-world. From Lieutenant Steve Cortez. Shepard, after you left the refugee memorial, I met an old friend who was helping out colonists with logistics. She and her buddies are ex-Alliance pilots, damn good ones, who left the service to build a life on the frontier. They're homeless now, and when I told them about the forces being collected, they're eager to join. I've attached their contact information to hack it. Hopefully they can help. Thanks again for helping me through this. I'm feeling good. I think maybe I'll hit purgatory next trip to the Citadel. Want to join me for some drinks? Absolutely, Steve. I love alcohol.
Commander, I've set up a secure communications with the Turian and Solarian governments and added their combat data to our boards. Hopefully it'll give us some idea of what's going on. Commander?
Idea. I'm gonna go see my fish. Look at all the fish I have. I got like 10 fish. Boom. Feed them. Feed them fish. Feed them fish. Give them food that they like. Feed them fish. Feed them fish. Alright. Let's go, let's go see what we got out in the universe here. Or the galaxy. Galaxyverse. And nothing says anything about the Batarian out here, so it still must be something on the Citadel. I'm just kind of tired of running around the Citadel. I don't know where else we'd go. Where are the space babes at? They're omnipresent. They're omnipresent. They just everywhere. See, space babe.
Transport?
What's up, Smolid? Smolid? I combined your name into one. Smolid. What's up, Solid Smoke? How you doing? Happy Monday. Commons, maybe?
It'll be there momentarily.
Can guys be space babes? Because if the guys can be space babes, because they should be, then they're literally everywhere. We're banging our way through the galaxy, one alien race at a time.
I guess it doesn't matter
Chilling?
how I do it. I just need
Sweet. Maxing, relaxing. Chilling. Like a villain. It's not a bad day. Today is not a bad day. I mean, first of all, who doesn't like Mass Effect? If you don't like Mass Effect, there's something wrong with this. I mean, inside this, the brain. Like, the best game ever. I don't trust people that don't like Mass Effect. You heard that Star Trek is just about banging space babes? What's Star Trek?
So, you're making money on this war. One of the universities...
Ah! Hey, look at that. We got lucky. We found General Aroka.
Well, we're luckier than most other...
I thought he was going to be a Batarian for some reason.
Commander Shepard.
General Araka. I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Oh, I'll get you weapons.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
Oh, I got you. Wait.
The matriarchs
Yeah,
aren't gonna
the
do
goddamn
anything to you.
Blue Suns.
My reports don't show much activity from the Asari military against the Reapers.
Come on. You know how Asari work. Infiltration and sabotage.
But against Reaper forces, that's...
I know. About as useful as tits on a hen are. Good thing we've got the Turians and the Krogan to do the heavy lifting.
Can ours have boobies?
People just aren't built for the front ranks.
I'm curious why Asaris have boobs. Do they also produce milk? Why else would you have a boob if you did not produce milk for your young ones, right? So
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases
Milk?
go toward the Turian war effort.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
it stands to reason. Right? Right? It's strange. It's strange because I didn't expect it from, like another species. Boobs make babies less dumb. I don't know about that. Definitely make them less dead.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
I've talked to a lot of people in my life, and I would beg to differ that boobs make babies less dumb. They do make some adult men more dumb, including me. Space black hole milk, probably. Yeah.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure
That's
there'll be
called poop.
survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm
Not
betting
milk.
things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
Rare pieces? What does that mean? You ever met an iguana? No milk, total idiots. Right? Lizards?
Credits don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple artifacts.
The mammals got it going on, right? The mammals got it going on. Also, what the fuck's up with the platypus? It lays eggs! Aren't there two mammals that lay eggs? There's the platypus and, like, something else. Like, the echidna or something. Like, it's not the echidna. The echidna just has many penises. But... what the... It's weird, right? It's weird.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for CSEC, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I'm working
I'll
on it.
get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much time out of action, Commander. Won't be able to sit on my hands much longer.
I was right. Monotrames, I think they're called. Interesting, interesting. Look at me, knowing things. It makes it seem like I'm smart, but I'm not. But I like to create the illusion. So, what's a treme? I know mono means one, but what is the trem?
Welcome, Commander
Trems?
Shepard.
Mono
Please
trems?
select your
Tremes?
destination.
Trems? He said, hold on, let's check the journal. He said I needed to find... Where's the... Blue Suns? Oh. And he said find shit. I don't know what that means, but all right. We'll go and
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
we could go get back on the Normandy now, I think. Trem means hole. One hole.
Cerberus forces have reportedly attacked a Solarian medical facility on Surcash.
What? Anus, urethra, mouth, nose, ears. I'm coming up with a lot of holes. They have a cloaca? They can breathe through their butthole? I want to breathe through my butthole. Imagine all the cool things we could do while swimming. While you're in water. While you're in water. No, don't go back to the stupid... I'm an idiot.
I'll handle it.
I do that so often. I'm just like, okay, let's leave the Citadel. And then I'm like, back on the Citadel. Okay, this time, don't jam on the A button. That's what gets you in trouble. There we go. Find artifacts. I can do that. I thought that I was almost positive that a cloaca allowed. Turtles have a cloaca. Well, some turtles have a cloaca, and it allows them to breathe underwater with... Yeah. Yeah, turtles can breathe through their ass underwater. That's what the cloaca is, I thought. Am I wrong? What else does the cloaca... Oh, obviously it has another use. I always thought it was to breathe through your ass underwater. Like, it can... Okay, fine. I didn't know that. That's the only reason why I know what a cloaca is literally because of ass breath. That's it. That's it. That is the only reason why I know what one is. Because I was like, that's fascinating and gross.
Evasion successful.
Right? I like to share that fun fact with everyone. It's a great fun fact. Oh, that's all we're getting? Uh-oh. This could be bad, this could be bad, this could be bad, this could be bad. Nah, it's good. We're good.
Reapers eluded.
I'm amazing. Let's come in over there. We'll get our fuel. It better be a lot of fuel. We flew like 8 billion. 150! Robbed.
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright, well, let's learn what else is a cloaca used for? Now back to the Citadel. Is it like a mouth anus? Is that also it? It can be used to like consume and poop? Making babies, laying eggs, pooping and peeing. Like it's a mono hole. Everything goes through the one hole. Got you. Got you. All right, I got like everything comes out the one hole. Yeah. Got it.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
It's a multi-use hole.
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
Like my mouth.
After all, it's not like I'm the reason you're breaking up with him, right?
Well, see, that's fascinating. Now look at that. That's what the stream's all about. Learning. It's all about learning.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
You're back, huh?
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making C-Sec very happy.
Welcome to the Citadel gift
That
shop.
was a nice. That was nice.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to C-Sec. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
You got it. Pargon. Okay. Now do I have to go talk to that ass nugget?
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
He was in the holding area.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Lyon is on Earth. Occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet. Primarch Victus has requested a war summit.
Uh-oh. He's not here.
I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Ari.
Yeah, but where's the jackass? Where's old Duty Brains? Third for brains. Where is that guy? I'm assuming we have to find him. Why does it shift that? Oh, is it just gone now? I don't see the Blue Suns thing anymore. I guess we took care of it. Okay. I thought we had to talk to that guy again. I guess once we dealt with Araka, that's all you needed to do. I thought we needed to... Okay. It's fine with me. Let's go back to our ship then. I guess we could go do the Aria to Loco Mega thing. Because, you know, why not? Is there anything that brings us directly back to the ship? One of those doodad gizzy what's-its. Oh, I don't see one of those things. Oh, whatever. Alright. We just gotta walk a little further. We just gotta walk a smidgen further.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Oh, baby. Move. I don't got time for you, you helpy helperton. Alright. Yeah, let's go help Arya. We're meeting her crew. And then we're gonna go, like, raid Omega or something. Leave orbit, don't go back in. An assortment of vessels, warships, transports, and fighters flying under Arya's flag. But, you know, before we do this, I gotta pee. I gotta use a moment to alleviate my bladder. I gotta micturate. I gotta go micturate. I'll be right back. Why is that on? Off it goes. Off it goes. All right. Let's go do it. Yeah, I don't think we need it. Oh, we have... So Arya joins us? I mean, let's hook her up with some weapon mods. Oh, it doesn't have a damage. You do accuracy. Who cares about accuracy? Who cares about that either? More magazine per round. Sure, why not? I don't think it actually does anything for him. Here. Well, decrease weight. Why not? Damage is good. Do not want to give her melee. And sure, weapon weight. I don't know if that actually... 9 points? I'm rich! Kinda cool. All right, I want to go down the cryo one. That's been really fun to have. Oh, freeze duration. Squad mates gain cryo. That's the one I'm not sure that I want to do. Freeze duration or squad mates have it. Most squad mates have a way of dealing with armor or with shields. Do I really care about the duration? 5 seconds, like an extra second, it's nice, but maybe giving everyone the ability to do it is more helpful. I mean, I really don't care about the freeze duration. Like, most of the time when an enemy is frozen, I'm usually breaking them apart anyways. I mean, certain instances may be helpful, but 5 seconds is already a pretty good amount of time. I mean, I know it's only 50% effectiveness, but it's still something. Yeah, headshot frozen damage is good. Armor weakening, that's probably where I'm going to go. I think I'm going to give it to everybody. I think we'll do that. You know, if they want to put on their own ammo, that's fine. I think we'll do that. Why not give it to everyone? Alright, I don't know what to do with her. Let's do Biotic Boss. Maybe. I don't know any of her stuff. Let's upgrade all this. She's got 59 points to dole out. Power damage, shield. Where's she at? 870? She's got a lot of health. Just boost her power, like, through the roof. Increase the entire squad's health and shield bonus, or just give it directly to her. Give it directly to her, why not? More for you. Alright, what does Flare do? Focus and expend all biotic energy to unleash a huge flare that throws enemies within its range, causing massive damage. Latch on to enemies with biotic lash to rip them off their feet, dealing moderate damage. I don't think I've ever seen this before. I've seen the other ones. Increase force and damage of biotic detonations. Do 100% additional damage over 10 seconds. Increase recharge speed by 35%. That's probably pretty good. Penetrate through shields and barriers, lifting any target without armor, but with reduced force. Give the power a 35% chance of not causing a cooldown. Increase the time that lifted targets can be detonated by 100%. I actually have no idea. Increase the damage done to shields and barriers by 75%. Probably go down that route. Recharge speed. Damage. Impact radius or damage and force. Wider. Combo detonation. Combo stuff is helpful. You think it's reasonable in hardcore? Which one is reasonable in hardcore? Sorry. Damage and force. I think that's what we're going to do, is damage and force. I usually like recharge speed. 20 seconds is a long time. Oh, latch? Oh, yeah, ice squat, some ice ammo. Yeah, got you. I don't know. like individually, I don't mind that they take the different one, but I think it's good for Shepard to like dole out stuff. Unless the ulterior option's even better. 5 seconds is a big difference. I mean, that's pretty good. Increase force, damage, and impact radius of combo detonations. That's pretty big. I do force stuff. I mean, I do combo stuff from time to time. I think we're just gonna go with that. Shields and barriers, radius. Yeah, I want shields and barriers. All right, and do we have something against armor? Barrier and armor. We could do Reeve. Does this one ever do? She needs something with armor. We need something to do armor, so Reeve or Carnage. Huh. So we can go, what is this? 6, 10, 15. I could go up to there. I don't know what we should do, Reeve or Carnage. Lash seems pretty good too. I honestly don't know, but she needs something to go against armor. Reeve also kind of heals. I really don't know. Alright, let's go with Reeve. We can always readjust her stuff if need be. Power duration, impact radius. I like going with power. More speed. One more level and we can do something here. Alright, well that's what you have for now.
We're outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So you've commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
It's cool that we get to team up with her.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
A lot could go wrong.
The assault's been planned for weeks, Shepard. For now, just sit back. Let me steer.
Not the best start to our partnership, Arya.
How things begin isn't nearly as important as how they end. Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command.
I really like Carrie Ann Moss too. She's great. Big fan. Big fan. She's been in some great stuff. Right? She does a good job of the take no nonsense character. She sells it well.
Cruiser, I don't have you on the flight plan. Identify yourself.
This is Captain Lentz. Run voice recognition. Alpha Tango's head. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way.
With hugs.
That's right. Nice and slow.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
Fire!
They're fine.
Signal the fleet through the relay. We're through. Head straight for the station.
They had one ship.
Nailed by the general.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Arya, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
My partner here doesn't have much to say for you.
She's not used to being defeated. It clouds her judgment. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Arya clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What? Ramming?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
It's good odds, probably. Ramming speed!
Shield's gone. All systems failing.
We can make it!
Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it! Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go! Everyone out! There's no time!
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
Surprise, mother bitches!
Hope the other escape pods made it.
All right, what's our target?
Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
This is what I brought you for. Ground assault. In combat, what you say goes.
Arya relinquishing command? I'll believe it when I see it.
I can be a team player, Commander. I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
Alright. Alright.
I'm back, you fuckers.
You said a bad word! We're family friendly! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. What does she have on her? We've got flare? Yeah, let's set flare. Well, there you go. I wanted to know what flare did. That exploded. RB? What is that? There we go. Well, shit. I think flare was a good idea. Most of the times when I'm merging onto a highway, I will yell out ramming speed and have more than once gotten some strange reactions from passengers. It seems like the most appropriate thing to do. Oh my god, head up! Okay. Love it.
Our pod took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door.
Alright, we'll look around real quick just for, you know, ammo.
Over here, Shepard.
Shh! You don't overhear Shepard me. I'm in charge, you said. Ooh, numbers. What are all the numbers for? More numbers. Headphone numbers. What do they mean? The ship is too loud. I hear the laser guns. Oh, and those are I numbers. Wait, and they're all backwards. That's not right. Yeah, that's sure. See, you see the parts and stuff, and I'm like, oh man, we can pick that up. No, you can't pick it up. Don't open the door yet. At least those numbers aren't inverted. Alright, looks like there's nothing here. Okay. Let's go hit a button. I like buttons. I'm pretty good at hitting them. Watch. Watch, watch. Boom.
Aria to fleet. You alive out there?
I did it.
Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job.
Gerald. Gerald?
Tell your boss I'm coming for him. Right.
It didn't do anything! Throw the grenade back at him. This could be bad. Nice. Okay. Bad news, bitch. You bitch. Fucker! Well, shit, that worked out. Okay. I can totally dig on that. That went exceptionally well. Surprisingly. I thought that that was gonna go way worse. I see Guardians and I have a panic attack. My heart be going pitter-pat. Ooh. Sounds good to me. But okay. Up arrow. Oh, elevator.
Ground team, report in. Bray, you there?
Ah, just fucking with you.
Only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land.
What was that?
Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about your ships. I'm just worried about us in here, really. We're the important ones. Also, stuff. Free cables, that's always good. I hope that's is it CAD 6? That's what I want. General notice, power fluctuations continuing. To stabilize sectors 3, 14, and 15 are set for mandatory shutdown. All personnel to be reassigned. That was not helpful or informative. Like a battle room. Oh God. Yeah, baby. Alright, where's that fucking turret? Dude, I am glad I got flare. Alright, not so much with that though. Is that it?
Getting close. Those cannons have to be stopped.
Fantastic. What's a cannon? I am not familiar with this strange alien language. What is a cannon? You say cannon? Canon? How do you say it? I don't understand this strange language. Oh, it's for this. All right. I found a computer. General notice, population control reports disturbance in District 5 quelled. All surviving inhabitants accounted for. Rampart units will be left on location in case of further security breaches. Briach. Oh, it was ammo. We got grenades and stuff. I'm not really utilizing the grenades. Maybe the next time we see the Guardians, I should throw some grenades their way. I should probably reassign that to something else. It's kind of silly to have the grenades and not use them. I like having the ammo on one or the other, and the slowdown thing, whatever that is, on the Y button. Makes life really easy to hit, which means there's like one less spot for something like the grenades, which is unfortunate. There's a lot of ammo in here, and I guess that's good if I need ammo. It's around. Kinda thought there might be something in here, but guess not. That's fine. I mean, like, there is a ton of ammo. That's definitely foreshadowing of, like, there's gonna be a lot of murder in this room. Like, how much murder do they think I'm gonna do here? Or how much do they think I spent? Okay.
The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Intruders located. Stop them here.
Yep, that's what I thought. Where are they? Oh, shit.
Feels good to let loose.
That's what I say.
Die.
Why would you? Oh, yeah, that was good. That was... Ah! I love how they burst. That's good stuff. I'm just gonna play it safe right here. I don't know where enemies are, so I think hiding in cover is a good idea. Right, where do we have... Okay. The fuck are you, Nemesis? Jesus. 47? Hurry up! Remember Mass Effect 3 having voice commands with the Kinect? It was dumb but neat. Ugh. Yeah, the Kinect had potential to be some... Why would you do that? Alright, 79's good. Hey-oh! That was pretty easy.
That's done it.
Alright, where's some ammo? I used my Kinect on the Xbox One, like, for a little while, and then it started to bother the shit out of me that, like, it would accidentally, like, turn on all the time when I was, like, in the room, and I was like, this shit's fucking spying on me. There's no way this isn't spying on me. Microsoft is totally collecting data on, like, everything. So I'm just gonna unplug it. Because at first it was like mandatory that like you had it plugged in, and then I was like, nah, fuck it, we're just taking it out. They made it not so... It creeped me out. I didn't like it. I don't like things listening on you, even if they say they're not. I mean, our phones are probably already listening on us all the time. I'm not a conspiracy theory kind of person, but... I mean, if you can program something to listen to people, why wouldn't you? We already know that Google and Siri and all that stuff already... Amazon collect data from you when you're not, so why wouldn't the Kinect? Xbox One Kinect is getting hacked to instantly puppet VTuber models, and you think other people used it to deck ghosts? Yeah, oh! Didn't we see that in, that was in one of the Paranormal Activity things. They literally used the Kinect. They had like the infrared thing, and you could see like the ghost moving, the spirit or whatever it was moving through the house when the Kinect was going with like night mode or whatever. Yeah, it was fucking silly. Clever, but silly as shit. But it's getting hacked to instantly puppet VTuber models. Now that's clever. That's clever. Yeah, it may have been 4. I think that's what it was, Paranormal Activity 4 that they did that in.
One of our pods.
We were lucky. Press on.
You're a subscriber, Shed Mother. You're a subscriber. Why are you watching ads? Don't watch an ad. That's kind of fucked up.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty clever too. I saw it and I was like, oh my god, this is stupid. And then I went, you know what? That's actually kind of cool. Today is resub day, you guess? and you can't sleep? I'm sorry, man. Well, that's always unfortunate. Not being able to fall asleep. If there's somebody that understands that, it's me. It's me. I can totally empathize with that. You know, drink some warm human milk. Drink some warm human milk. I hear that helps people go to sleep. Namely babies. But those are humans, so, I mean, if it works for a baby, it can work for an adult. Fuck. Where did he go? He's probably setting up a goddamn turret. Well, I'm dead. Yep. You tried a bottle of wine. An entire bottle? Nice. I can tell you that if I have, like, one drink, whether it's like a beer or a glass of wine or a mixed drink, I will pass out afterwards. It's like instant fall asleep for me. Without hesitation, I will be asleep in like 2 seconds. Alright, I need to... Where's the grenade? Right here? You didn't get to sleep until about 10 a.m. on Monday? Damn. And you had to work a closing shift? Shit! You work at 2 p.m. today, so your sleep is all kinds of fun. Yeah, having, like, mixed schedules and stuff can be difficult. For sure. Especially if, like, for a while you're working a day shift and then, you know, the evening comes around and you're just like, oh, now I gotta work a night shift. Great. Great. I'm never gonna sleep like a normal human being again. I can totally empathize with that. It fucks everything up. Where is thing to shoot? Uh-oh. You're also drinking tonight specifically just to stay sleepy, yeah. Well, I've definitely gotten drunk intentionally to pass out. I've done that. I've done that once or twice. Here's to drinking for the sleeps. Hell yeah, man. Alright, bye-bye turret. Is that medkit? Alright, I'll take some. But where do we got? There's generator. Are we done in the combat engineer? Oh, he's napping. There we go.
Get to the controls.
Well, I do hope that you guys end up getting some good sleep. Nothing worse than, I mean, most of the time I don't sleep great. I usually fall asleep around like 8 or 9 now, and I'll get about 4 hours of sleep, but I won't get, you know, like the deep sleep. I'll dream for a bit and I'll wake up in like 4 hours, you know. I don't get the deep sleep. I wake up and I'm just like, I feel like shit, and I fall asleep and I go to sleep for another like a couple hours, and it's like, yeah, and I'm kind of restless, you know, and it sucks. So I can empathize. Like, I usually drink coffee when I'm streaming because I'm usually like, fuck, I could use a nap. I know going to work and feeling sleepy is just an awful. I have definitely taken naps in the delivery truck that I drive. It's just been like, yeah, you know, I mean, if I gotta take I'll set my phone, I take a 15-minute nap. I'm on deliveries. They just need to know that I'm making the deliveries. They don't need anything else of how long. There was traffic, motherfucker. There was traffic. I can't control traffic. It's nap time. Pull into a parking lot, take a 15-minute nap. What are you gonna do? I take melatonin now every once in a while, and that kind of helps. Melatonin doesn't put you to sleep, but if you're already starting to kind of have that tired feeling, kind of helps like push you over. And the nice thing about melatonin is that it's natural. It's something your body already produces to help go to sleep. So I feel a little bit more comfortable with taking something like that versus like an actual sleep aid, which I don't like the idea of that. I never want to rely on something to get me to fall asleep versus falling naturally asleep, because then you kind of like form an addiction to something like that and your body gets used to that and it goes, well, I can't fall asleep without this thing in me. And so I don't like the idea of that. And sometimes sleep aids, you know, like make you do weird things, like you like sleepwalk, you get you know, what do they call that when you like thrash around in your sleep? It does all kinds of like crazy things to you, and I don't want to fuck around. Like tremors, right? Night tremors. A friend of mine took stuff and she got night terrors from it, and I was like, that sounds awful. She's like, yeah, but I sleep. And I was like, but that sounds awful. I don't want to have night terrors. That sounds terrible. I don't think that's a good trade-off. I don't want to fuck with that stuff. So if I can, I mean, melatonin isn't the greatest in the world, but it does kind of help. Kind of. I've used that a few times, and you know, it's all right. All right, I don't see anything to pick up or scan in this room, so you've taken Unisom a bit and it makes you feel foggy the next day. Well, and the idea is you really can't take it unless you're going to get like a full amount of sleep, right? You don't want to, you want to make sure that you have 8 hours put aside. But yeah, no, I've heard the same thing, that you kind of have like, it's not like the sleepy feeling, but it's kind of like you're in a haze. I've heard that too. But that goes away when you get used to it, I've heard, as well. It's just
Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge
temporary.
at the rendezvous point.
NyQuil. I took Benadryl for a while.
Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Yeah.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations.
Federally impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock.
Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Thanks for the host, RPM. How you doing, dude? Welcome on in.
Arya, look.
Sweet.
Deployed.
Thanks for the host.
Investigate and await further instructions.
I can empathize with that.
So it begins.
Who's he playing chess with?
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing. Bray, stay sharp. You might get visitors.
Terrific.
For an extremely long time, I suffered from like absolutely terrible allergies. 365, 24/7. I mean, I couldn't function without taking, you know, Zyrtec or Allegra or Claritin, like over-the-counter stuff. This was before over-the-counter allergy medicine. Like you had Sudafed and you had Benadryl, and that was pretty much it. So I had to go get prescriptions. You know, I went to the, I don't know what the name of the doctor is, but I went and got tested for allergies, and they, you know, did that like prick down your arm, and they give you like 70 different pricks, and they find out what you're allergic to, and by the end of the day, like my whole arm was swollen, and I was like, so everything? So I'm allergic to everything? And they're like, well, you're not allergic to like a couple of, you know, different pollens. And I went, but everything else. And they were like, yeah. Don't go outside, you'll die, was basically what they told me. And it was like on the cusp of, they tell you it's like a risky thing, but you can get a allergy shot that helps. It's like a big dose of something, but it's got like some side effects and stuff. So they kind of tell you don't do it. You get it like twice a year. It's like every 6 months you get the shot. It's like a big boost of what's in Benadryl? What's the medicine that's in Benadryl? The shit that makes you sleepy. It's What the fuck is that called? I had it for a second and it was gone. Like, I was saying Benadryl, and I was like, and it went away. Either way, I think it's like a big shot of that. And that's supposed to kind of help with you. But oh my god, I had to have it, and I could only take, you know, the Allegra or Claritin or Zyrtec for so long before my body got used to it, and it was like, okay, this doesn't help anymore. Just didn't help anymore. And I had to take something. I mean, like, every day I would get headaches. My nose was stuffy all the time. You know, I would almost always have like a sore throat because of postnasal drip. Like, it was bad. It was bad. And then one day I was like, huh. My nose still gets stuffy from time to time, and at least like 2 or 3 times a year I'll have a bad allergy attack, but for the most part, it kind of cleared up. They say that happens sometimes, like once you're done going through like puberty and stuff, your body can kind of like start to like tone itself down. I still have issues with cats and dogs, like animal dander, but it's not as bad as it used to be. But I can absolutely empathize with the allergy shit. It was horrid. It's been about 10 years that I haven't had to deal with it, but up until like maybe like mid 25, I was suffering every day. It was horrid. It was horrid. And I contemplated getting those allergy shots, but I decided against it because it's like one of those, like, can I suffer with this? Like, how much am I willing to put up with? And you know, I was willing to put up with some of that.
I've locked down the way we came.
But I can totally empathize. It sucks. Allergies just suck. Especially when it's, you know, the season that bothers you. Sometimes it's like, all right, spring into summer or summer into fall usually are people's, like, bad times, depending. Someone told you to start eating local honey, but you haven't put forth the effort to get any. I've heard that as well, and that's supposed to, like, help with, like, pollens and stuff. It helps some people, it doesn't help others. I mean, it really is your body, you know. Everyone reacts differently to that kind of stuff, but I've heard that it does help. I went... Also, like, going to, like, new places can fuck with you as well. Like, my ex, I've said this before, she had, like, family up in Maine, and when I went to go see her, like, one November... I don't know what it was, but like I went up there. It was like in November, so I don't know what the hell was happening, but like I couldn't stop sneezing. Like for sometimes I find sneezing kind of fun. You know, it's like, phew, what the fuck was that? All right, hell yeah, man. That's weird. I love a good sneeze from time to time. But when I continuously sneeze for like 2 hours straight, and I can't stop, it's like literally just sneezing like every 5 seconds. I was like, this is the worst thing I've ever experienced in my entire life. I don't know what the hell I was allergic to. I didn't like it.
We're causing a stir. Good.
Hands down, one of the worst things I've experienced, man. That was awful. Get down! Alright, well, we're gonna die here. I didn't know that there was a wall there. I'll just end it so we can restart. I missaw all of that. Oh my god, she hit him with a... Oh fuck, that's a wall. Dude, that was hot. She actually froze him. Great. Again! Dude! Alright, cryo ammo for the win.
Feels good to let loose.
Fuck that shit up, son. Hold on. Squad, please. I do have concussive shot. I can do concussive shot and use it with cryo ammo. I should do that. What's our... Where's concussive? Here we go. Let's throw that on LB. Where's LB? X? I can boop. Huh. I've never used that before. It's kind of cool. And because we have cryo on it, I have like an added effect. That'll be good against enemies. I can't wait to do that. I'm excited for this. This could be fun. I can't believe I completely forgot about having that. Like, I went out of the way to pick it up and then never used it. That's foolish. Oh, I guess I had to stand by the door.
The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back. Strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
Nope. I was gonna say that. Those were my words. That can't possibly be good. Neat. Heavy barrel. That sounds nice. Who doesn't want a heavy barrel? A super thick and heavy barrel. I'm assuming that's what they want. Alright, let's touch it.
All Cerberus personnel, please review personal communications for updated assignments.
What?
Non-humans currently without supervision are required to report to the nearest civilian containment area.
Okay.
Some of my men.
Yeah, man, stupid Xfinity. Dumb cable internet. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ah. Fuck.
We're getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move.
I almost walked right into that. I have Verizon, and I've had like a handful of problems here and there, but nothing nearly as bad as what people complain about with Xfinity. I have heard nothing but awful things about Xfinity. Or Comcast. I'm glad that I do not need to use their services. Don't like Comcast. I don't like any big telecom, to be perfectly honest, but I really don't like Comcast. Oh, we can level up. How often do you have internet issues? Spectrum's your only choice and it's garbage. The customer support's a nightmare. There's no good customer support for any of the big telecommunications companies. It's not a thing. It's just not a thing. Hello? Okay. Boost up our cryo ammo here. Headshot damage. Hell yeah. They just do frequent planned maintenance on weekdays at like 2 a.m., but they don't tell us when those are. It kind of makes sense that they have to do that at some point. But it would be nice if you got like an email, that said, hey, in your area, we're going to do an update. So, watch out. I think I want the frozen targets from all sources and weaken the armor of chilled targets. I think that's what we want to do. I don't care so much about movement. So if you're a student trying to write a paper or a night owl gamer like me, yeah, you'd be fucked. They don't tell you because then people call in to request a different time, so honestly, you get it. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, if it's like a frequent thing that happens often, that definitely becomes frustrating. I rarely, if ever, get my service interrupted. We have a pretty stable and reliable connection with Verizon. It's FiOS. Actually, not all that long ago, updated from 100 megabits per second. It wasn't even 100, it was like 50. It was like 50 to 500. For the same price that we were paying for the 50 megabits. I think I was getting up to like 100 megabits, but it was only the 50 megabit. Right? I mean, we were pretty antiquated there, but eventually upgraded to that, and it was the exact same price for 500. Kind of fucked up that they don't call you and say, hey, guess what? You're paying too much for the internet. Of course they don't want to do that. They're taking advantage of us rubes. I don't know why I didn't do it sooner. I just thought it was going to be too expensive. And I saw like an advertisement and I was like, you know what? We should try to upgrade this thing. And yay for that. They don't tell you because then people, yeah, oh, that, you already, yeah. But I mean, like, I was just like, fuck. For paying the exact same price, I could get this. I tried to play them against Comcast because we could get a choice between Xfinity or Verizon where I am. So I was like, oh, I could get a deal here and I could get a deal here, and they weren't having it. I tried to go them against, pit them against each other. Federally subsidized fiber optic internet cables, damn it. Using landlines for any part of your network is ridiculous. I agree. It's, well, technically they were supposed to do that. They got billions of dollars to do stuff like that. And the big telecoms are fighting against communities being able to set up their own networks. They don't want communities to do that, to do like co-op networks, which is fucking ludicrous because one, it's cheaper, and two, it's faster. And that means that they lose money. And the worst part is most of the big telecoms, even though it's illegal, have non-compete disclosures with one another. So they'll go and say like, okay, you can have these apartment buildings, which is technically supposed to be illegal. If they have access to that, you're supposed to be able to do it, but they do it anyway. So they sign contracts with apartment buildings and they sign non-compete clauses for certain parts of the city. So you only have access to one, even if others are available in your area. It's illegal, but because of fucking lobbyists and bullshit like that, nobody does anything about it. It's technically illegal what they're doing. But since they give so much money to, congressmen and representatives, they're just like, fucking lobbyists, man. Europe, most of the world is making fun of us. Most of the world is laughing at us with our shitty ass. People still have dial-up here, man. That's how bad it is.
I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property, too.
Yeah. Fucking sucks.
Warning. Omega has been compromised.
Still happy to live in America, but yeah, there are definitely some drawbacks. It'll be nice. I mean, repealing a lot of the net neutrality stuff that went through under Trump is helpful. They need to do more.
The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
But hopefully, they start to undo some of that bullshit that Agit Pi set up. Fucking Agit Pi. Of all the people. Couldn't stand that ridiculously stupid, comically large coffee cup guy. Ugh. You just want properly regulated capitalism with corporate money out of politics, not communism? I'm fine with that. I mean, it's a utility. At this point, the internet's a utility. Everyone needs it. Kids need it for school. People need it for work. It's basically a mandatory thing. I mean, most people can't do their job without the internet. It should be regulated. Like water. I think that, I mean, I'm not a fan of, like, giving the government more access to stuff like that, but I want it regulated. I want it regulated. It's a utility. And obviously the big telecoms don't want that, but it's a utility. Exactly. It needs to be government regulated. You know, it needs to be fairly accessible for everyone.
What the hell is he doing?
Right? Okay. Oh. Yep, don't touch the barrier. Got it. Is that a robot?
Max, take them out!
Yep, that's a robot.
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
As they should.
Stand still, you piece of shit!
That's what I keep yelling. All right, that worked pretty good.
Bastards are fast.
Rampart mech. Nice.
Need to check out that force field.
Ooh, man, the concussive shot, that's putting in some work here. That is putting in some work here. That did some good stuff. I wonder if we should use Disruptor instead against the mechs. Like, doesn't Disruptor affect mechs better than Cryo? I think Cryo works on just about everything, but wouldn't Disruptor might be a better... We'll try it out on the next one. We'll see if it makes a difference. Right? Is Disruptor... Oh, shields and barriers. I don't know. It doesn't really say anything about synthetics. Yeah, maybe Cryo's fine. I mean, it does say armor. Maybe that's better. Nothing else around. And this mission would go a whole lot faster if I wasn't constantly...
Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here. This way.
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever happens, happens, you know? Cryo seems effective.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
Okie dokie, I like secrets. I'm all about secrets. Give me all the secrets. Electric for shields, cryo for armor, fire for health. It sounds good. Sounds good to me. Health melts so quickly that it's not really that big of an issue with whatever you're using. Incendiary on health, I mean, it might be helpful. I think Incendiary also works on armor. Yeah, it also works on armor. You just kind of like choose one. Do you want fire or do you want freeze? You know? It's kind of the way the game throws stuff at you. One or the other. Which one do you want? And I went with freeze. Yeah, and it helps health regeneration. But when, like, 2 or 3 headshots takes an enemy down, doesn't matter.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya Talok.
Is that a Lady Turian?
Nyreen, what the hell are you doing here?
We're
Playing
finding
cat
all
and
the
mouse,
ladies.
mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels.
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
This entire series, I've been like, where are the other lady species aside from human and Asari? You never see them. And then this game's just like, here they are. Here they are.
Arya doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Arya?
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no idea how ready.
So she's a new squad member? Okay, well, let's give her some... Let's dole out some stuff here. Turian Huntress, I like the sound of that. Alright, what do we got here? Weapon damage, health and shield. What does she have here? 725? Okay. Damage! Ooh, yeah, that's a tough one. The Techer Biotic. What does she have here? Biotic Protector. Deploy a shield that protects against all damage at the expense of moving, shooting, or using powers while it's enabled. So, fuck that. Fuck that. I mean, that probably encompasses all of us so that myself and whoever the other teammate is can use it. A 3-meter radius blast when deploying the shield, dealing 300 points of damage. Give Biotic Protector a 50% chance of not triggering a cooldown. Duration, recharge, deal 50% more weapon damage for 10 seconds after shield expires, and reduce incoming damage by 50%. I don't know, man. It might be a really good one, but I don't know. Let's pump up Incinerate, because that sounds awesome. I think Morden had Incinerate. I always like more damage. I mean, impact radius is nice. Do we have more impact radius? So, just 2 meters? It doesn't even tell us the impact radius. Screw it. Let's just go for more damage. Increase damage by an additional 40% over 8 seconds. Recharge speed. Recharge speed. The lower it is, the better off we are. Increase damage to frozen and chilled targets by an additional 100%. We do be chillin'. Increase damage to armored targets by 50%. Ah! Oh, come on, controller. Alright. Man. Yeah, it sounds really good, but also armored targets. I think I'd rather have her be able to take off armor. I'm gonna give her a point into lift grenade just so she has it. And then we'll go into overload. Overload's really helpful. Damage. Duh. Incapacitate weaker organic enemies for a shot at duration. Duration of what? It lasts? Overload, like, takes time to do stuff? Whatever. Increases damage to barriers and shields. Hit one additional target within 8 meters with 60% less. I like being able to take down shields. I guess we can... Oh, we didn't finish Turian Huntress. Whoops. Hold on. Whoops. Well, I took it all back, so... Whatever. We'll just go through again. Right. Can't believe I did that. I was like, oh, I got this. I'm an idiot. Oh, I was seeing what I wanted with biotic or tech. You know, I don't know. What does she have? What are these? Do we know what these are? Are these tech attacks? Are overload, incinerate, tech, or biotic? How do I tell if they're tech or biotic? That's biotic. Is overload tech? And what about incinerate? Is that tech? I wish they told you. I wish it showed you what it was. There's no way I can know unless it says biotic or in the description. That's so shitty. How am I supposed to know that? They're both tech? Alright, well then we're doing that. Then we're doing tech. If they're both tech, then we're boosting that. Increase my own power damage by 30%, or increase all of our tech and biotic powers by 20. Yeah, it's not a bad thing. Yeah, let's be selfish. Damage, speed, right? And I need 1 point, so let's give her, just dump it into there. I don't so much want biotic protect. If she can't move, then that takes her out of battle. Oh, whoa. 1-5, right? She needs one more to do learn Reeve, so.
So why are you back, Arya?
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything.
Oh, the ego on this lady. I like it. It's kind of cool that you get like your another squad. I dig that. Valkyrie? What is the Valkyrie? Is that a... Aha. Pretty heavy, and it doesn't do as much damage. I think we'll stick with the Matic. And the monies. Monies is always nice. Oh, it's the back of a truck. It's really dark in here. Alright, I'm assuming weapon and then money is all we're gonna get in here. Alright. Yeah, it would be nice if they told you what's a biotic power and what's a tech power. I can't just assume.
What's the fleet status?
Still landing inside the bunker.
Keep the enemy out. Lock it down. Now.
Lower blast doors. Lower the blast doors.
It's nice that they give you a bench right there. I'm not gonna... Alright, now maybe we should use it. Eight. Stability, weight. Allows bullets to pierce 0.75 meter thick objects, but at 60% reduced damage ignores 50% of an armored target's defense. Increase weapon weight by 50. That doesn't sound good at all. I don't like that. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with the extra ammo and the small amount of power we got. But these ladies don't have anything on their weapons, so more power. I don't think that ammo actually makes a difference, but I don't... You know, I could probably lower the weight. That would allow them to use stuff quicker, right? Since they don't really need to worry about ammo. Maybe doing that is a better idea. No, we're not done. And... she's got stuff on. I'm down. Alright, so the shit's going down. Let's go eat some potatoes. Random number generator computer.
Great. Why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you.
No, we won't. No, we won't. Increase damage by 15% or barriers and shields. Yeah, that seems more worth it to me. And she can now reeve. That's all really nice, but being more effective against armor barriers, I think, is a little more important considering the difficulty we were on. If I was on like an easier difficulty, I'd probably choose other things, but I think taking down barriers and armor is far more of a vital thing to take care of. Okay. That was beautiful. Oh, shit.
Omega's mine.
Ooh.
Malfunction detected.
Oh, that's bad. And it fell into the floor. That's also probably bad. Alright, and they're cheaters.
Malfunction detected. System failure imminent.
Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Oh, there was ammo back here. Where'd the big guy go, the Atlas? Is that still... Ooh.
I'm back, fuckers.
Hanging out at the bar. I mean, we don't need to worry about killing anything, right? We could go hang out at the bar, get some drinks, hang out with some pals. Seriously, where the hell did the Atlas go? I mean, if nothing's shooting at me, I'm gonna go look around. There's like one enemy. Not really concerned about him. Intense music for searching for stuff. Pretty sure I should be doing stuff here. Saving, helping, you know, the huge. I don't know what the hell they're shooting at. Cowards. Only cowards shoot things. We're the biggest cowards.
Failure imminent.
What? Oh shit! That's where that guy was.
We'll find him.
That's where that guy
Incoming.
was. Fuck! Okay, engineer. Yeah. Well, when I'm not getting fucking wrecked. Oh, oh, cheater. Well, I'm doing my best. Fucking shields. All right, maybe we just take out the engineer. Lovely.
Got him.
Fuck, man. Oh, God.
I'm on it. Focus on the Atlas.
Shit, there's an Atlas. Got like 10 rounds. I need to get the hell out of here. There's an atlas, dude. You wanna? You wanna deal with it, or? They dropping in bullshit here. Yep, thanks. Oh, I have it. Alright, now I feel better. I'm doing it, dude. I'm doing it. In case you didn't notice, there was a big-ass robot trying to murder us.
Cannons engaged. Head to the blast door.
I don't think he knew. Uh-oh. Oh, that's just Cerberus. I thought it was another Atlas. Why do they get cool rocket boots? Where's my rocket boots? Is this where they got the idea for Anthem? Should I play Anthem? I kind of want to play Anthem. Damn, that's gross.
Nice guns. They'll keep the General's forces at bay for a while.
Let's get inside.
Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in.
Everyone's fine. Bruised ego at worst. Bullet holes being the bruised ego.
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
Sure.
Yeah, I feel like a sitting duck here.
I have no intention of sitting around, and you both should know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is, I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
Nyreen has military training. We can put her to good use.
You're so quick to trust, huh, Shepard? Nyreen never approved of Omega's, what did you call it? Moral bankruptcy? Are you willing to help defend it now?
You'll find me very willing to liberate this station.
Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer.
Duty. They say duty a lot.
Bray.
I love it.
Keep an eye on her.
Will do.
Do your duties.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
If you think I'm gonna let you carve a bloody path through this campaign, you're sadly mistaken.
And if you think you're going to change me, well, you're welcome to try. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station.
I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
So, storm in, just guns blazing, as we tend to do. Just murder everything in our path. Oh, they got the Asari ladies keeping a field up. That'll totally last.
All clear.
Oh, what
Sir.
am I doing? Sir? I'm no sir, ma'am.
Shepard.
Me? Like how everyone acknowledges us.
Human.
That was the best one.
Cerberus knows we're here. We'll be setting up combat ships, so pay attention to the roster updates. We also lost some supplies coming in. This is me saying make every damn shot count. Once we get eyes on other parts of the station, some of you will be sent to scout for supplies. Stay smart and alert, and we'll have Omega back in no time.
Sir, yes, sir. You guys didn't acknowledge your captain.
All the weapons. No use holding back gear.
Alright, well, she went in that door, so I guess we'll go in this one.
Human.
Fortune.
One more try. Crap.
Armor locker. Bench. Oh. That's cool. I don't think there's anything else I want to put on. Like, having health seems important. Like, nothing else I have really is intriguing to me. You know what sucks? I wish it was like a set of armor rather than just like a suit. I wish you could buy bits and pieces, bobs and stuff. Really don't want to take away my health. Melee damage, yeah, that's what I want. Weapon, ammo capacity. I like having all that extra health. I gotta imagine that if I didn't, I'd be dead a lot, so... What's back here? Hello? Right, but...
Arya wants to talk to you.
Oh, I bet you that's where we, like, continue to go forward.
Can't get this right.
What's the trouble here?
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go. They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters, bring them back here.
I'll see what I can do.
Bring them back here? Do we just live on Omega now? Is that...
Ruck, you there? I swear, if you don't answer soon... Finally. Where are you? You don't know? Seriously? Look, just check your Omni tool for the station schematics. What do you mean your Omni tool is broken? Ruck, that's not good. Right. I'm not helping here, sorry. Look, I'll just talk you back to the bunker, okay?
Okay. You see the when you go down the stairs, just look above you. And if you see the cable, follow the cable. That will lead you to the power relay. Once you get to the junction, more games need the aesthetic armor option. Yeah, I mean, you could kind of adjust aesthetics in the second game. In the second game, well, and in the first one. You're stealing this advice from Jurassic Park. I mean, it's good advice.
Keep an eye out for panels.
It's good advice.
I'll cross-reference with my station schematics to try and figure out where you are. What? Ruck, I can't find a single reference to that location. No, I'm not joking. There's nothing remotely funny about this. Only you could get lost like that. I don't even know how you do it. Hey, I'm just saying, as skills go, that one's pretty impressive.
I mean, Jurassic Park might be the greatest movie ever made. Oh, Gerald! Gerald?
Rerouting system.
Alright, that's Arya, but we have not looked around yet. I don't know that there's a movie I've seen more than Jurassic Park.
What is it?
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and, well, you could get your hands on them. When you find these terminals, a simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Easy enough?
Good. I'll keep an eye on my board, and I'll let you know when my codes are activated. Thanks.
I mean, it just... It's dinosaurs. You know, it's dinosaurs. What's not to like? It's dinosaurs. I am a giant kid. I still love dinosaurs. As bad as some of the Jurassic World movies are, it's still dinosaurs.
Lost that shipment.
You mean if we hadn't lost that ship and those people?
Well, yeah, that too.
I like Jurassic Park. I mean, obviously the first one is hands down my favorite, but I got a soft spot for just about all of them. I saw Jurassic Park in the theaters, like, I don't know. The only way my mom would let me go see it is if I read the book. Because I wasn't 13 yet when Jurassic Park came out. And she was like, well, I don't know if I should let you go watch a PG-13 movie. Because you're not 13 and you might not be prepared for it. And I was like, well, what do I have to do? Like, I broke down and like threw a hissy fit and was just like, what do you want to watch? It's dinosaurs. Everyone's seen it but me. All my friends got to see it and I didn't get to see it. So my mom was like, fine, I'll make a deal with you. If you read the book, you can go see Jurassic Park. So I read the book. And the book is nothing like the movie, which ruined the movie in some way. Because I was like, where's all the stuff that happened in the book? Where's the T-Rex chase? Where's the whole waterfall scene with the pterodactyl swooping down on him? Like, where is all this stuff? It didn't happen. But I love it. Used to hide behind the couch during the T-Rex rain scene, and now that you love horror movies, it's just such a complete and well-crafted movie. It does everything right. Steven Spielberg did absolutely everything right in that movie. Absolutely everything right. It is, for me, it's about as perfect as a movie is going to get, you know? It's got the whole family thing, which Spielberg cannot get away from. You know, every movie's about family in some way for Spielberg, but he gets the tension and the horror just absolutely perfect. Like everything, even the subtle nuance in that movie is just fantastic. Like just everything. I mean, even the fact that the movie came out in what, like 92 or 93, and the computer graphics, which were massive in it. Like, you look at that and you go, yeah, it's CG generated, but oh my god, does that shit still look good today? The fact that it was like almost 30 years ago and that shit still holds up is like ludicrous. The use of practical effects and CG and knowing when to use each one, I mean, it's so good. The tension is so good. It works for me on so many different levels. I love it.
Unsecured. Off limits for now, Commander.
Is it the best Steven Spielberg movie? I like a lot of Spielberg stuff. I don't know. It's my personal favorite of his, but is it his best? I don't know. He's got a lot of good shit. Indiana Jones, yeah, Indiana Jones is great as long as you don't include 4. As long as you don't include 4. Jaws is absolutely fantastic. I mean, shit, I love I love War of the Worlds. His rendition of War of the Worlds I thought was really well done. The only thing I hated in War of the Worlds is I hated the fact that like one of the most heart-wrenching and important moments in the movie is like when the son dies and you're like, Jesus fucking Christ, that's brutal. And then it's just like, oh no, it's okay, he comes running over the hill, everything's fine. And I was like, dude, you had that moment. I get that it's always about family and shit like that and people live, but God, once you can let somebody die, man. You can let somebody die once. It made me so angry at the end of the movie when the kid's just like, da 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 da. I was like, no. You remove the piece that like kind of like it was an important keystone in like the choices people made, Tom Cruise made, and you just kind of rip that one away. And I get it, it's Spielberg. But oh man, that one bothered me. Very, very few times does Spielberg choices bother me. That one upset. That one upset. But it's Spielberg stuff it's good. I mean, E.T. E.T. is just fantastic. Every time I watch E.T., I become a sobbing little baby. I become just a sobbing little baby. It's like I'm 10 years old again, watching it for the first time, just like, it's beautiful. I saw Schindler's List once. I don't think I can ever watch that movie again. It's really good. But oh my God, does that movie just hit in a strong way? That's just rough. It's just absolutely rough. I love Saving Private Ryan. Saving Private Ryan is unbelievably fantastic. I watched that movie with my grandma. She took me to go see that, and I loved every minute of it. Close Encounters of the Third Kind. I love aliens, man. I love fucking aliens. That movie was great. Richard Dreyfuss, fantastic. Love that dude. Love Richard Dreyfuss. There should have been more. Artificial Intelligence. I know he took that from Stanley Kubrick. But he finished a project that Kubrick did. There's not much that I sit and I go, wasn't a big fan of Ready Player One. But I didn't think Ready Player One was awful. I just wasn't the biggest fan in the world of it. Close Encounters was him too. Yeah, that was one of his first ones. I forget what his first one was. His first one was like something to do with like a car. Was it called like Convoy or something like that? Was that it? Was it Convoy? That was a cool one. His first one was like a thriller where this trucker's like chasing this guy down. I don't think it was called Convoy. It was something like that. Let's see. We have, oh, like how do you forget Back to the Future? Jesus Christ, Back to the Future is fantastic. Goonies? Oh, he didn't direct Goonies. I think he produced it. This list, I don't think is everything that he did. He did Hook. Hook was really good. Did he do Amistad? Did he actually do Amistad? Amistad was fantastic. I don't see, what's the one? See, he didn't do Poltergeist. I think he produced Poltergeist. Duel. It was Duel. It was Duel. It says he did the first Back to the Future movie. How can you not? Oh, it's Robert Zemeckis. He must have been a producer on it. This list was just listing movies I guess he was involved in. Yeah, Back to the Future seems strange. He must have just been a producer on that. I don't know why this... I'm giving up on this. I'm giving up on that. Duel. Duel was cool. Like, some guy, like, cuts off... yeah, he produced Gremlins. That was Christopher Columbus that did Gremlins. He's produced a shit ton of movies. An absolute shit ton. He's had his hand in a bunch of stuff. I never watched Lincoln. I heard good things about that. Munich was okay. I enjoyed Munich. Most of his stuff is really good.
How are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
I thought Duel was.
Many sections of Omega are powered down.
When did
I'm betting
Duel come
power is
out?
being siphoned to run those.
71. Yeah, Duel was the
Find
first
the
one.
source. Priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Then we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
Then it's time to play diplomat.
And if the current leader won't join us, the next one will.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies. When I looked back,
You lost her.
well,
We're locked down. She's got to be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
Don't yell at me, Jesus. Yeah, I saw, I've never seen, I don't think I've ever seen Sugarland Express, but Duel was like a student movie that he was working on. But I think it's technically his first, I mean, it's a feature-length movie. It did come out in theaters, so, I mean, even though it was like his, like, student project thing, I mean, it still was a release. I'm pretty sure that that was his first movie. It's a good one. It's a good one. He understood the thriller. He got it down really well. He understands tension extremely well.
new inverters are the only answer.
Good luck out there.
But I still don't think anything can really... I like Jaws. I like Jaws a lot. It's a good horror movie. Made me frightened to go in water. But I don't know that anything competes with Jurassic Park. Jurassic Park is my shit. It's too good. It's too good. It just hits me in all the right places. And it's nostalgia, too. No?
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good, or because we need numbers?
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
You're gonna let them know that?
Relax, Shepard. This is how it works on Omega. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons.
They knew it!
Judging from comm chatter, their priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Let's move.
Was it Jaws 3 or 4 where he, like, goes to SeaWorld and, like, eats everybody?
Confirming Cerberus activity in your area. Let's see if I can hack their comm system.
He's in SeaWorld! That was 4, right? I think that's Jaws 4.
That's odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this?
Free
Maybe
drugs?
they had something more important going on.
For
Not
me?
Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can burn.
I still don't know what red sand is, but I want to, I want it. We should do red sand. All of us should do drugs. Do drugs! I hear they are healthy and good for you, and help you create strong relationships that last a lifetime. Yep. Nice. All right, good. Everyone do drugs.
One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
There's a lot of buttons here. What are we doing? Okay. Oh. What? What? Okay. Hey, it's got a button on it. I solved that puzzle, like the champion that I am. Easiest puzzle ever. I also really enjoyed The Fifth Element. I think that's when I started my crush on Bruce Willis. I was just like, I like Bruce Willis. I like Mila Jovovich. I like Chris Tucker. It was weird seeing Chris Tucker in The Fifth Element and priorly seeing him prior before in Friday and watching him play like an over-the-top eccentric goofball instead of like being like, hey, how you get fired on your day off? Like, what?
The terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
You got knocked the fuck out! Like, that was weird, but I enjoyed Ruby Ray. It has satirical elements without being an all-out farce. Like a modern RoboCop. Okay, RoboCop was fantastic, first of all. Paul Verhoeven hit the nail on the head with satire in RoboCop. Yeah, alright, maybe it's a little over the top, but he did a really good job. For 80s satire, it's pretty fucking good. I really enjoyed RoboCop. I'm a big Paul Verhoeven fan. RoboCop is absolutely wonderful. Wonderful. But I agree. They did an excellent job. That was fuck is that guy's name? Birdie. Luc Besson. Luc Besson, the guy that did did I fuck my camera up doing that? Yeah, I think so. Luc Besson directed that. Just a small adjustment there, right? What was my lamp? Can't tell. My lamp in the way. Oh, whatever. Who cares? I like Luc Besson. I think his best thing is The Fifth Element, but he's done some interesting movies. But yeah, it definitely does a great job. I like the sci-fi outer space movie stuff. As far as like in video games, I don't care so much about reading it, but I love that kind of shit. I don't know where the hell we're going. Reach Talon Terror. I hit the airlock button, but it didn't seem like it did anything. Am I just an idiot and missed out on something? Did it do... Oh, okay. Yep. Did it do something over here? No, I thought maybe it did something there. What did it... Oh! Yeah, pay attention to things next time. I really, 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 really enjoyed just everything about the Fifth Element just kind of came together. And of course, the Fifth Element is love. I couldn't have rolled my eyes harder. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. The dumbest thing. And the great evil is just anger. Whenever a sci-fi says love, you just substitute life in your brain. You gotta love it in all its corny and cheesiness. The corn cheese is the best. It's so bad, but it's great. It's so bad. Mission report. We're almost done scouting this location. The surveillance drones indicate that detention center is on par with the last one hit, but something feels off with the patrol patterns that the display table is spitting out. I'd recommend another observation run before we try to extract the civilians. H.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
H. 300. Alright. It's the same thing. It's not the same thing. Maybe it's the same thing. Damage to frozen targets from all sources by 50%. Weaken the armor of chilled targets 25%. Yeah, I think that's what we want. That one. And, I don't really use the grenades. I don't know why I would upgrade cryo and incendiary. That doesn't really make sense. Kind of cool. Ignite enemies with an explosion. Maybe we should go down the grenade. I don't know. Maybe. I'd have to switch between the two. Which, I mean, is possible to do, but I don't think that it's worth going down that path. Over 10 bleed damage. Oh. What is this, Dark Souls? I don't know which one to go down. I mean, it's not like I need to dump anything into... Oh, right, we want her too. Nope. Carnage or Lash? Guess we can go down Lash. Carnage seems pretty helpful. Oh. I really don't know. Rip a target into shreds with his vicious blast. That sounds pretty cool. I don't know what the fuck Lash is, though. Like, it has arrows. I don't know what that means. Arrows, great. What? There you go. I don't fucking know.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
Did that do anything? Like, we got info? button? Ah, gotcha. So that's just stuff. All right. Back before I was an adult. Think I persuaded my mom because I love sci-fi stuff and I loved aliens, and I think that Event Horizon had come out before, but there were like previews for this movie on TV, and it was a sci-fi movie. It took place in space. You know, it was like an abandoned ship that people were going to explore, and the previews kind of made it look like there was like a horror twist, but also kind of like a sci-fi twist, like aliens. And I was like, dude, Mom, you gotta go take me to see this movie. You gotta do it. She was like, I don't know. It's not necessarily something I want to see. My dad would have never taken me to go see it. He hated stuff like that. He doesn't like anything, doesn't like alien movies. And I was like, Mom, you got to do it. She was like, She was like, take a look at the reviews and see if...
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are given as good as they get.
See what the reviews say. And I was like, okay. And reviews were kind of like middling. And so I persuaded my mom to take me to go see Event Horizon. Yeah, exactly. The previews for that movie lied. They lied so hard. It looked like your standard kind of like sci-fi, maybe, you know, alien creatures tracking people down. It did not say that they unleashed hell onto the ship, or at least the previews that I saw definitely missold that movie. They definitely missold that movie. And I'll be honest, I really didn't pay attention to the reviews that much. I was just like, oh yeah, Mom, the reviews say it fine. I just wanted to see the movie because it was a cool sci-fi movie. And we had already gone to go and see Relic. My mom took me to go see Relic as well. If you don't know Relic, it was a book that was turned into a movie. And it was about like this like ancient beast that kind of like goes in and like slaughters everyone in the museum. And my mom was fine with that. And so I was just like, well, maybe it'll be kind of like Relic. And she was like, I don't know.
Understood.
We went to go see it. I don't know if it was opening weekend, but it may have been. We went to go see it. People walked out of the theater. You don't often see people walk out of the theater. And my mom was like, should we go? And I was like, no, I hate this, but we gotta watch it because I think it's worse not knowing. Oh yeah, people walked out of that shit. They were like, nope, not gonna watch this. Nope, I'm out. It was one was an older couple. I mean, they must have been in their like 60s or 70s. I think they thought they had no idea what they were getting into. And they were like, oh, no, it's a horror movie. We thought it was going to be like a sci-fi movie. I don't remember which scene it was that they walked in. I think it was one of like the earlier scenes, so nothing too graphic was shown. But I think once they realized that it wasn't just, you know, like a sci-fi-ish movie and it was more based in horror, I kind of got excited because I was like, oh cool, Doom. I know this. I know Doom. Ship goes you know, missing. They find a portal to hell and everybody dies. I'm all right with this. My mom, on the other hand, she was not all right with this. She was like, maybe we should leave. She asked me a couple times, and I was like, but I want to see this. And like, the more we get into this, dude, Event Horizon shook me. It fucking shook me. There aren't many horror movies. I was not right for like days after watching. It took like a week to recover from Event Horizon. Sam Neill, I watched Jurassic Park. Sam Neill, why is he pulling eyeballs out of people, man? What the fuck is wrong with him? What the fuck? Why is he naked and his eyeballs are so like, what the fuck is wrong? No, Larry Fishburne, what were you doing? I don't know. Event Horizon came out in 96, so I was like 14 or 15. 13 or 14. No, I was like 4. If it came out in 96, I would have been 14. If it came out in 96. Scared the bejesus out of me. I had seen horror movies. I had never seen anything like that before. Nothing like that. That shit fucked me up. I didn't watch that movie again. Even in college, like, my buddy was like, you saw Event Horizon when it came out? Oh, that was so cool. It's such a great movie. You should come over some Halloween and we should watch it together. And I was like, I'm never watching that shit again. Nope. Never watching that shit again. Nope. I don't fuck with that shit. I don't fuck with that shit. No goddamn way. It's a great fucking movie. Event Horizon's a great goddamn movie. I went back and watched it, I don't know, a couple years after that, and I was like, oh my god, this is like the greatest thing in the world. Why was I such a little bitch and didn't want to watch it again? Yeah, that said she had a different one. She had the other one equipped. Oh yeah, Event Horizon's my shit, man. Oh! Yep, I'm not going out there. I got hurt. Oh. That'll kill us. But, yeah. My mom was just like, I can't believe... She was like, that's one of the worst movies I've ever seen. My mom was like, it was horrible. How could you make me watch that? It shook her, too. She wasn't right either. She wasn't right either. How could you make me watch that? It was such a terrible movie. My mom, like, always brings that up. She was like, remember that time you made me watch Event Horizon? It was so awful. How could you do that to your mom? And I was like... Damn it. I ruined my mom. I ruined my mom. I broke her. She hated it. But it turns out, I loved it. I loved it. It was definitely a movie I was not prepared to watch. I was not, my little child brain was not quite prepared for that. I had seen horror movies. I have an older sister. She used to, whenever she babysat, she always had me watch, like, the worst shit in the world. Anytime my parents went out for an evening and she was watching me, we'd be like, okay, we're gonna watch The Exorcist, we're gonna watch Poltergeist, we're gonna watch Nightmare on Elm Street or Friday the 13th. And granted, as an adult, you can go and see the cheesiness of some of the sequels of Friday the 13th and Nightmare on Elm Street, but as an 8-year-old child, that shit was detrimental to my little kid brain. You saw Apocalypse Now on cable when you were 16 after a night with your friends doing what high schoolers do on a Friday. Shit fucked you up for days. See, I didn't... Apocalypse Now is a tough war movie, but that one did not bother me as much as any horror movie. But it's definitely a mindfuck of a movie. It's a good movie. Apocalypse Now is a good movie. And Martin Sheen. Funny. But I get that. I totally get that. Man. You know, so, you know, in some way, I had kind of, like, prepared myself for horror movies. I never saw anything like Event Horizon. Like, that was its own special kind of mindfuck. I have always... And that took me down, you know, like, the dark path of, like... Well, what else can make me feel like that? The first time I watched Blair Witch, it had a similar effect. Me and my buddy watched Blair Witch in the movie theater, and that was such a great experience to watch in the movie theater. That was even a few years later. That was like in '99. That was a good one. They did so much with so little in Blair Witch. I would swear that movie still holds up today as an effective horror movie. There we go. That's what I wanted. I love Blair Witch. I've watched it a few times since then, and sure, maybe a bit of a sign of its times, but I still think it does horror well. I saved you guys. That robot's invincible. Where's the other mech? Aha! Sweet. Oh man, another one that fucked me up. The Cell, with Vincent D'Onofrio and Jennifer Lawrence. Same thing. That one fucked me up real good too. That was just a weird ass movie. Some like Salvador Dali dream shit, man. That one was a bit weird. I did not get like artsy movies when I was a teenager, and that one just like it hurt my brain. It hurt my brain. Really cool movie. Made my brain hurt. You only just watched it during quarantine? It's a good ass movie.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I can monitor enemy movement in sectors 4 through 12 now. Excellent.
I'm a hacker. It's really well done. It's beautiful looking too. I mean, it's absolutely gorgeously filmed. But that thing. Oh, it also has God, what's his name? The super tall dude who talks really fast. He's usually in comedies. Vince McMahon. Yep, that's it. Vince Carter. No, he doesn't slam dunk balls. But he is a giant. Vince McNeil. Nope. It's like a balance of dated B movie cheese with genuinely interesting concepts and visuals. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. I'll think of it. He was in Wedding Crashers. In The Breakup. What the hell is his name? Yeah, whatever. Vince Vaughn. Yeah, man, Vince Vaughn. Yeah, he was in The Cell as well. It was good. It was good. I need to go back and watch The Cell again. It's been a long time. That was one of the ones that fucked me up, and my buddy loved it. He was like, "This shit is great, man. Oh, this is fantastic." And I was like, I never want to watch it again. I was just like, I never want to watch it again. I can't do it. I can't do it. It broke me. It broke me. I can't, but he loved it. And after, that was one of the ones when he was like, oh, okay, well, you're not going to watch Event Horizon. What if you watch The Cell? And I was like, I don't want to watch that shit either. That shit fucked me up too. And he's like, well, what do you want to watch? And I was like, I don't give a fuck. Anything but, oh my God, more robots. I'm apparently a softie. I can't explain it. What is hurting me? How was shit on the other side hurting me? You gonna... Oh, shit. Yeah, there we go. He dodge rolled out of the way, cheater. Ah, sucks to be you. Alright, that's good. But I eventually ended up rewatching that one as well, and it's really good. It's weird how like stuff maybe it's the idea of getting like desensitized to certain things, because I also remember watching 8mm, the Nicolas Cage one, and that one fucked me up as well. And I went back and watched that one, and I went, oh, this is not nearly as bad as I remember it being. I remember this being a lot more fucked up. I guess mainly it's like the concepts that the movies deal with that kind of made them like twisted and screwed up. I mean, it's still a fucked up movie. It's about snuff films and like rich people taking advantage of people. I mean, it's jacked up, but it wasn't nearly as messed up as I recall it being. Still an extremely fucked up movie. Man, I had to give up my cover. Okay. It's still not dead. Kill it. Is that guy dead? Did she kill everything? Combat engineer. There we go. Oh, shit. Well, there was a turret there. I definitely did not see the turret. That was unfortunate. Anytime you want to do something, you can do it. Like, going back and watching, you know, Event Horizon and The Cell and 8mm, movies that kind of, like, threw me for a loop. I was just like, oh. I was just a big-ass pansy. But I'm glad that, you know, I had that experience. It's something to, like, especially the more, I guess, desensitized you get to horror movies and stuff. It's hard to find, like, movies that make you go, shit, that was rough. So it's always like, it's like seeking that high, you know? Always trying to get that original high that you had from the first time. The thrill. I don't think I should shoot any of those guys up there. One of those guys ends up combat engineer. We need to be mindful. He's definitely setting shit up there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I'm still alive. I guess that I got that going for me. Did the combat engineer die? It's another mech. I guess he did. Nice. Whew. Sweet. But I have like greatly enjoyed going back and like revisiting things. I remember, so a buddy of mine, you know, got on this like horror kick, and we started watching like a ton of horror movie stuff, and we ended up renting the Exorcist, and we watched it, and you know, I was like, get why people find this to be that scary of a movie. Like, it's kind of goofy and cheesy, and we were just like, you know, I don't exactly get it. And I think it was for like its 30th anniversary, got re-released in the theaters, and there was this really cool movie theater, or there was this really cool movie theater in Washington, D.C. called the Uptown. It was one of those like old school theaters. Huge ass screen. Huge screen. Massive. And we went to go see the re-release that had, you know, like the director's cut. And holy shit, is that an amazing movie. I was like, oh, I get it now. Oh, I get it now. I didn't get it before. I'll fucking get it now. I don't know what it is about, like, the experience of sometimes seeing a movie in the theater, which, like, completely changes their perspective. But, oh my god. Did that... Duck! I mean, it absolutely changed the way that I viewed The Exorcist. Is that him? Is he? Someone down there is crying. Oh, it's somebody down there. Alright, well, they're dead, so it's fine with me. I haven't found any of those, conduit things that guy was looking for. He was looking for some sort of shit. But it was a great experience watching The Exorcist in the theater. Sometimes horror movies are viewed like better in the theater, like a crowd experience versus like an individual catered experience. Not to say that there's nothing wrong with like watching shit at home, but sometimes there's something to be said about like that experience, like a shared scary experience with other individuals. And sometimes things on the big screen are just holy fuck. Alright, I guess there's nothing around here. Lots of shield generators. I think we're going down and to the right. I have enjoyed it. It certainly, I didn't realize how much you could actually change your perspective on things like that. Yeah, you're welcome. We're friends now, right? Will you give me... Alright. Nah. Oh! No. That would have been hilarious. I revive the guy and immediately shoot him.
Thanks.
No problem, Bob. What?
We only need one of them alive to get in. Answer now. Last chance, Talon. Answer one.
What's up, guys? That is not the gun I have.
Back off.
I don't think so.
Oh, it's our buddy. She's badass! Girl!
Take care of the wounded and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
Looking good.
My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction.
Hey, Teak. Morning.
The General's been hunting us ever since.
You doing all right?
Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Aria, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
We're here to help. We'll talk about it after we reach your outpost.
That's a generous offer. Aria, does the Commander also speak for you?
Not the way I would have put it, but that's the idea.
All right then. Come with me.
I take it your Monday's not going well? Sorry to hear
You've improved
that.
your biotics since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
Three-hour city council meeting, not counting the 1 hour drive each way. Then writing 1,800 words on a bunch of drama about the city and plans for a new store. Ugh. That sounds terribly boring. I'm sorry you had to do that. That sounds awful, man. That sounds awful. That sounds migraine inducing. I would definitely throw up after that. Yucko. It's the last 10 hours of your life. Yeah, that sounds rough. Wow. I'm glad I'm not you. That sounds horrid. But hey, you're done. So, congratulations. Good job. It's a Phase-tin. No, we're sticking with the Matic though. I like the Matic. Yeah, that sounds yucko. Yucko. I don't want anything to do with that. But, I mean, hey, done is done, right? And now you get to do it all again tomorrow. Right? Or today. Or now. Do it now. Do you at least get to have like a bit of a relaxing day today? You can sleep in, not have to worry about too much shit.
Rampart mechs incoming!
What? Rampart mechs? Alright, well, they're getting shields, so that's really unfortunate. You can sleep in a bit? Nice. That's... well... yeah, that's good shit right there. That's how you want it. At least you get to take it a bit easy. We can wait for that guy to move away?
They left an atlas behind to cover their retreat.
Lovely. Alright, great. Hide like a coward. It's got shields. We haven't even damaged it. Ladies! gonna kill us. That is 100% going to kill us. No ammo left. But winning! You know, hopefully the next coming days. How often do you get assignments like that that end up like fucking hitting you like that? Is that a common thing? Like a once a month thing where it's just like, all right, yeah, I know I'm going to be under some duress here, but this wasn't a usually dramatic meeting. Yeah. That's just unfortunate then. So, I mean, you live to fight another day, right? Probably should have thrown some grenades there. We got 3 points. I don't really have anything to spend that on. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know if I want to, like, keep going down the grenade route or the incendiary route. Oh. Well, why do I get... It was all the way out in the middle of the battlefield. What am I going to do with... fucking Hydra missile launcher? Fortunately, you had just hired a new editor for that paper. So by the next meeting, all the drama will be his problem. Nice. That's right. You had said that, like, you had, like, a bunch of positions open up and you hadn't yet, like, filled all of them. Has that been, like... Has that been taken care of at this point? Like, have you gotten some of that bullshit covered so you're not doing, like, 8 people's jobs? This was the meeting you were gonna break them in with? Oof. Yeah, sounds like a doozy. It's a doozy. If they're gonna... Ammo. Which we don't need. Call box, alright. Kinda, you've technically hired people for these jobs, but they have literally 0 experience, right? So you kinda have to, like, learn them good. I gotcha. That's fun. And they're gonna make me shoot it with this gun? Hell no. Not wasting that.
This way.
Yeah. Babysitting, great. So regardless, I mean, you still have to monitor people and make sure that they're doing the shit right. That sounds lovely. Well, hey, I mean, it can't last forever, right? Eventually, people are gonna have to, figure it out, right? A ladder there. Where do you... Oh. Look at you ladies being smarter than silly old me. Good. That was good. I was dead there. Oh, man. What, no cables? Where are these cables that we need to get? Wonder if it says something in the journal. Bring it back. Find the carry power converter and bring it back to the bunker. I don't think that we've seen that. Yeah, sink or swim eventually. Problem is, either you have to work to make sure they succeed, or they burn out and leave and you have to do their work again anyway. So it's, I mean, it's within your interest to make sure that these people, you know, succeed at their job. Because that means, you know, in the long run, hopefully less work for you to have to do. So a little babysitting and getting people acquainted and acclimated to everything is a good idea. So that you don't have to turn around and be like, well, shit. It's in your interest to make sure they succeed, but also you're not getting paid to do that anymore. Right. Right, I got you. There's only so much you can actually dedicate to, you know, helping them out, but yeah, I mean, if it was in my best interest, and even though I wasn't getting paid, I'd make damn sure that those people were prepared to do their fucking job, because I certainly would not want to have to end up doing more work. You did say you got compensated in a way, right?
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
Gotcha. Bonus all taken care of. Oh, that's unfortunate. Why do they take my... I wish you could turn on your flashlight. You don't need 2 buttons for objective and map. You could just use one. Just give me one that turns on a flashlight. They got some nice dark areas in here, and the fact that we have a flashlight now is nice. I can't use it. Ah, man, look at how cool Omega looks. Some Blade Runner ass shit. I love it. Oh. Somebody's shooting? Is you shooting?
Finally, a little recognition.
Actually, Arya, I'm target alpha.
Okay. Well, I had health. It wouldn't shoot again. Oh. Well. Okay. Until the new people burn out and eventually it becomes your problem again anyways. Is that what happened the last time, is people burned out? Oh, there's our radar. Or you'd probably be able to... A phantom? What the hell's a phantom? Die, whatever the hell you are. You ninja. No one said there was ninjas in this game. There's also samurai. Alley-oop. I'm scared to go out. Ooh. I think we got him. There's still someone out there. Where? Last time was a series of unfortunate events, the results of which you lost 3 extended editors all at once. Yo, the concussive shot froze him. That was beautiful. All for different reasons, right? So, hopefully that never happens again, then. The once-in-a-blue moon thing that happens. Nothing you really can do to prevent something like that. I bet you could jump across this, right? Yeah. I like that. Oh, I can't go over there. Okay. There's gotta be more. This can't be everything? Right. But where are those people coming from? Oh, look up sometimes. Look up. Alright, hold on. That means I gotta go back down over here on this side. So then, do you think that today was a good way to prepare your new worker? All right, I guess we're done. I don't see anything else. I guess we'll go through the door. I can't go up there. I kind of want to go to the other side. No? Can we go down? No. Alright, let's keep going. I don't see anything else around here, so... Looks like we're gonna, like, have, like, a standoff here.
Lockdown system's been compromised so many times, it hardly knows up from down anymore.
Yep.
Nyreen to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk's entrance. Door's jammed again. This may take a moment.
Fucking missed them.
You're not just using the catwalks as a secret passage to the base, are you?
The long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
Fuck! I did not see the grenade. You have no idea you're more focused on the city drama? Fair enough. Fucking hate Centurions.
Are those doors open yet?
They're working on it. They've hacked the bridge controls.
Hack the bridge controls. Jesus Christ. Oh, they're closing it. Oh, thank God. I'm just gonna wait then. Can't see. Should move. How are they still shooting?
Doors open. Let's go.
Okay, yay, easy.
Hurry up. I need to get to my people.
You have no idea what his skill or competency. Is he competent? No. Gotcha. Yeah. You really didn't have time to, like, do an evaluation. I got you. Yeah, that sucks. Well, yeah, good luck.
Boss?
Boss? You guys had a turret? You guys got one of those erky durkies? Took all right notes, so that's something. Hey. That's good. Do you guys record stuff? Do you guys bring in, like, recorders just so that you can go back and reference things just in case you can't, get everything down? Do we just, like, make one big loop? And we're going back into... into where we were before?
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not
Gotcha.
to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost.
Oh.
Also,
Oh my.
routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants?
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Some kind of
fuck?
Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before. They're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Keeping your people alive through that couldn't have been easy.
I watched friends get turned into monsters, and I had to kill them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
Well, that's unfortunate. Not my fault. You used to record everything long ago, but it's too much of a hassle for regular use. Why is it too much of a hassle? Isn't it good to be able to, like, go back and be like, ah, man, I, like, misquoted something or I didn't reference something properly? Just out of curiosity. Like, shit. You know, like, just to double check, make sure you got things right. Hey, it's a Krogan. Hey, man. Neat battle paint.
Here, we found more medical supplies. All yours.
Thank you. I'll make sure they're distributed properly. Do you think we'll make it out of here?
Absolutely. Boss is here now. We'll wipe the floor with Cerberus in no time.
Indeed. Where is she? I don't want to talk with her
Just
until we're
reported
done
into
looking
the
around.
boss. Still no adjutants. Thank the spirits for that.
Should we even be bothering with this? There hasn't been any others since that dock worker turned, right?
Look, I know you're new to this outfit, but get used to the adjutant watch. It was only one of those things last time, and Cerberus still had to seal shut an entire ward to deal with it. They didn't even try to help the people trapped inside. I can't imagine what their last moments must have been like. Trust me, you hear any weird, creepy whispering, you grab your friends, and you run.
It's too time consuming to go back and listen to things. Easier just to take good notes. You better type fast, right? Hey! I found the thing! I can never do something like that. I type way too slow. I could never do that. Pen and paper. Do you write in cursive? Writing in cursive, I always wrote really fast. I just assumed it would be better where you learn shorthand, right? What do stenographers do? What is that called? The type of notes that they take? That's, like, really helpful, right? If you could be a stenographer. That's like a different kind of shorthand. It's something of a short, yeah. That's impressive. Stenographers are fucking beasts.
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say thank you.
One, not only to pay attention to what's happening constantly, but to be able to constantly record everything. Man, that is an impressive skill set. No question. Right, that's Nyrene. There's a data pad. Scouting Team E Base 2. Word is the attack on the station was led by Arya, and that she's on board now. Boss is heading off to investigate, try to stay out of trouble while she's gone, and don't get caught. Our forces are tied down right now, so rescue options are limited. B2T. What? B2T? I be tooting all the time. Do you be 2D? Let me back there. Or don't. You lug. Damn. There's a lot of people in here. That's cool. She's kind of like the head honcho, huh? Running shit.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyrene, but I'll be taking over now.
No need to yell.
You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
Yeah, this kind of seems like Nyrene's thing. she kind of took your place, I guess?
The truth is, none of us can do this alone. Our only chance is to join forces.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyrene, watch and learn.
Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control.
Who's filming this?
They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. All right, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
What are you trying to do?
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyrene's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
Morpheus? Nah, it's me, Earl. I just want to borrow your stapler. every time I see Morpheus, I think of the Dave Chappelle skit. Nah, it's me, Earl. Want to borrow your stapler? People of Zion. Say what you want about the later Matrix movies. The first one's pretty fucking fantastic. Which also didn't have a... It didn't need to have a sequel or 2 sequels. Like, the first one's pretty goddamn well contained, you know? It's very 90s, you know? It's edgy in a 90s way. It kind of epitomizes the end of that, like, generation. Especially with Rage Against the Machine at the end of it. It really just, like, captures what, you know, sort of, like, 90s ziggurat. I don't know that the Wachowskis ever really planned to make a second and third one from the get-go. I don't actually know their plan. But I think after how successful the first one was, they were like, franchise, money, all right. Wachowskis never planned on sequels. They just wanted to do side stories. That makes sense because it's a self-contained story. It doesn't need a sequel. It has a beginning and an end, and it doesn't need to go on. It ends in the right way. And then they're like, oh yeah, but Neo is Jesus, so... or Moses, or both, let my people go. Kinda... Which you kind of saw in the Animatrix, but the Animatrix wasn't even handled by them. It was handled by other people that, like, had ideas of side stories. Yeah. Sort of. He kind of was Jesus. He was more Moses in the first one, you know, saving people. You know, let my people go. And then he becomes Jesus in the third one where he resurrects, and then he's got Matrix powers in the real world. It was a little... I enjoyed Reloaded and whatever the other one was. I enjoyed them. But, I mean, they're not great. I've always wanted the Wachowskis to be able to regain that... Does he die? I never thought that he actually died in the first one. Like, passed out, yeah, I didn't think he died in it. Did he? Like, he was like on the verge of it, and then Love saves the day. Right, and then Carrie Ann Moss kisses him, and he's and the fifth element is love again. So all right, so we do go out this way. All right. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess he did die. Haha! Okay, or just do that. I enjoyed them. No, however silly they may have been. Am I not hitting that guy? I was not. Shit. It's the kiss, but it's the Oracle. I do love that universe. It's fun. And, you know, I'm kind of excited that they're revisiting it. You know, does The Matrix need another movie? Fuck no. It does not need another goddamn movie. But, I mean, if you're gonna give it to me, I'm gonna take it. I will absolutely take it. I'm curious what they're gonna do with it. Like, you kind of resolved everything, so... I don't exactly know where you're gonna go to after all of that, but hey, I'm down to find out. Oh, it's just me and Arya? I thought, oh god, I thought she came with us. I thought Irene came. Shooting in there. There's nothing to hide behind. This guy's been a pain in the ass, but he's just... That'll do it. He's just been chilling up there by the, Just pop your head up, man. There we go. Oh! What am I undercover on? Oh my god, that was bad. Oh no! Ooh. Okay, well, fine. You just throw a grenade? Thank you. Oh my god.
Commander Shepard, we need your help at the main doors.
We're on our way.
Yeah. Give me a sec. But the first one is definitely a classic. There's no question about it. I went through and watched the first Matrix movie not all that long ago, within like the past like 4 or 5 months, because I had like a hankering for it. I was like, I haven't seen this in a while. Let's watch it again. I had the intention of watching all of them, and then for whatever reason, I ended up only just watching the first. But I was like, oh man, this is totally the 90s. This is 100% the 90s, and I love it. I love it. Only the 90s could create something like this, and I'm glad that it did come out.
Thanks.
I need to rewatch everything again. I need to watch all three, or the other two, and the Animatrix again, because I recall really enjoying the Animatrix. I've only seen that one once. I've seen the other movies a couple of times a piece, but I need to check that out again. I do recall the Animatrix being pretty nifty. Didn't one of the creator of Aeon Flux do one of the stories in the Animatrix? Everything. The idea behind technology, like how it epitomizes the 90s. It tries to like see into the future and like predict shit, but it's definitely in a very 90s observation. I mean, it came out in 99. Of course it's 90s. I mean, you look at stuff like it's a lot like Hackers, you know, riding around on rollerblades and hacking into computers. I mean, it oozes everything that was the 1990s. It kind of encapsulates it pretty darn well. Nah, it's a lot like Hackers. It's a lot like Hackers. It's a lot like it. It just takes it in a little bit more of a visionary, bombastic style. But it's got the same kind of, like, goofiness. It's got a lot of cheese. Where the hell am I going? Reinforce now. Oh, we're going back the other way. You know the end of Jurassic Park where the little girl is turning the code back on? You mean, like, I know this! This is a Unix system! Yeah. Which is nothing, because nothing like that actually exists. Yeah. It's kind of the Matrix. That's kind of the Matrix. You know, at least they use ones and zeros. But it's got that... It's still got that cheesiness in it. Down the rabbit hole, red or blue pill, I don't know, man. It has some cheesy 90s stuff in I'm not saying it's a bad thing. But if the Matrix was made today, outside of the 90s, it'd be different. I mean, you could say that about just about any movie. Which is a silly thing to say, I know, but it definitely encapsulates the time period that it was made in. Which, like I said, it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. I love it for what it is. Goofy cheesiness and all. And a lot of shit copied stuff after it, for sure. For sure. There were a lot of pages taken out of the Matrix handbook. No question. No question. Why is her shit grenade? Why is her... I don't want her shit to be grenade. What do we have for you? Incinerate their armor. Yes, please. Or don't. Oh yeah, we're not doing jack squat to that thing. Okay, that's why I wasn't going back down. Oh my god. Sometimes. It definitely started something, there's no question.
That's it. Cerberus is pulling out. Let's talk.
Hell yeah.
The Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard?
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Now, I don't know. Like there was just a lot of 90s movies that had like the idea of like bucking the system and stuff like that and standing up to Big Brother and shit. That was always like this weird meta in the 90s. I don't know. It just seemed to be like the final hurrah of the 90s, and it just seemed to, for me, encapsulate just everything in this like tight kind of shell. I don't know. Like definitely Generation X to a absolute T.
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
Nothing new here. One thing though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
It's why Rage Against the Machine and what was it, Bulls on Broadway was the song that they used. I was like, this fits perfectly. This fits nothing could be better. Nothing could be better. It's exactly what they want.
The Talons will be the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to afterlife.
It was the 90s last hurrah.
Will release Omega civilians.
Cerberus will have a million fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
And it set a stepping stone for just about any sort of like action sci-fi movie afterwards. It was a huge influence on stuff.
You might not want to compromise your alliance before it even takes shape.
I've learned not to put much stock in truth and goodwill.
It might be time to start again.
Tell you what, I'll take it under advisement. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
We're gonna make her a good guy. The only decade that could propel Bad Religion to moderate fame.
Things are starting to heat up over here. We need to bring you in fast.
don't even know who Bad Religion is.
Damn it, Ruck! Don't do that again. I thought I lost your signal. Yeah, don't do that again.
If you please.
Oh, there's a store?
Those are exactly what I needed. Thanks.
Welcome. I mean, they're a music group, I know that, but I don't know them.
Tentative excitement. Welcome to Herod's Emporium, human. Relieved. I am grateful for Aria's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover. Informative. The General threw out Aria's couch from Afterlife upon taking over. I would like to gain her favor by returning it. Temptingly, if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Appreciative. Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
Courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
A band you'd recommend? I am sure that I had probably, if they were even moderately famous, I probably had heard of them. It maybe even seen them in concert. If they played, we had something in the area in the 90s called the WHF Festival, and it was like the big like concert of the year where the radio station got people together, and it was always at, you know, a giant stadium venue, and I went to a couple of those. Even though it's not exactly my kind of music, I was not a big rock kid in the 90s. I grew up on listening to the old hip hop. But when you get to see like Tribe Called Quest and Wu-Tang at a white kid show, I'm all about it. I'm all about it. Increased damage, but weapon weight. That's a big increase in weapon weight. I don't know if I want that. %, reduced damage, ignores 70% of an armored target's defenses, increased weapon weight by that. Like all that shit. I don't know. None of this seems like anything that I want. But like all it's doing is cranking up like weapon weight. Like everything says heavier, 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 heavier. I mean, why would I want that? A lot of 90s music outside of hip hop did not treat me well. I never got into like the Stone Temple Pilots or Pearl Jam or Creed or anything like that, Nirvana. I'm okay with Alice in Chains. That's definitely a 90s band, but I don't know, something about like the grunge rock thing just didn't do great for me. The Chili Peppers were all right. I was okay with the Chili Peppers. I was okay with Rage Against the Machine. But there was definitely something about the 90s sound that irritated the hell out of me. I don't know what it was, but I have a hard time like going back into listening to a lot of that music from the 90s. It's just never did it for me. Grew up in the generation of it, but it just didn't do it for me.
I've blocked enemy access to critical areas. The frontal assault should be less treacherous.
Rock was always a bit lighter than grunge, stuff that led into the indie rock. And, you know, I mean, now that I've gotten older and stuff like that, I have found my way and, like, become a lot more eclectic than what I was when I was younger, for sure. I mean, honestly, if it wasn't gangster rap, I probably wasn't fucking listening to it. I probably wasn't doing it. If it wasn't hardcore gangster, I probably wasn't listening to it. But as I got older, like, a buddy of mine was like, dude, you gotta listen to Led Zeppelin, you gotta listen to Led Zeppelin. I was like, I'm not listening to that shit. There's no fucking way. And then I listened to Led Zeppelin and I went, oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. And slowly, I allowed myself, through friends and stuff like that, like basically people making me mixtapes. I just went up to friends and I was like, dude, make me a mixtape of whatever your favorite shit is right now. And that's what got me into like more of like the indie shit. So sure, I got you. And I enjoy some good indie rock. I don't mind it. Greta Van Fleet, I don't know where the fuck those kids came from, but sign me up.
Prepping their units. Ready to go in 5.
Sign me the fuck up. They're pretty awesome. But I don't know, like Hootie and the Blowfish. Oh my god. Oh, Silverchair, the Cranberries. I never need to hear Zombie again in my entire. My older sister loved the fucking Cranberries, dude. I would always have to put on headphones because she'd just be cranking like shit like the Cranberries and Silverchair, and I was just like, oh my god, stop it! Put on some headphones or something. Oh, just stop it. I can't do it. What was it? Good Charlotte? Oh my god. Oh. I think it was in part my sister, Ace of Base. All that stuff. There's not much that came out of the 90s that was played on the radio that I could listen to nowadays. It drove me up the wall. It drove me up the wall. I can't. Pop music, whatever, your 90s rock, the radio stuff, I can't. There's just something about that sound that makes me not feel good.
Those are exactly what I needed. Thanks.
It's just not for me. It's just, just not for me.
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Alright, my patrol, quarter in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Arya tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
The Talons are ready, but if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
We're going to war together. I'll make sure we can rely on each other.
Agreed, Commander. Glad one of you isn't on a power trip.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there, too.
I told a buddy that it was Pearl Jam's fault we had Nickelback. He got so pissed off at me. It's like, and I was like, you can hear it in him. You can hear the influence of Pearl Jam and Nickelback. So stupid. I started comparing like Yield to Nickelback, and he basically like burst the blood vessel, and I was like, yeah, see, it's the same thing.
I can almost taste it,
It
Shepard.
made me happy.
Once we stop the leaching of the reactor, my path to the General will be clear.
Well, aside from the thousands of troops standing between him and us.
Details. We don't have time to waste. Is there something you want to talk about?
Yeah,
what happens
stuff.
when we bring the force fields down?
The people revolt, chaos ensues, and we lead the Talons and my forces on a wanton path right through the General's command center and afterlife.
A bloodbath.
It's true. When the force fields come down, all hell breaks loose. But as far as I'm concerned, all the blood's on Petrovsky's hands.
Your older brother gave you his burn CD of the Blue Album, Weezer, NoFX. I remember NoFX. Bad Religion and Real Big Fish. The quintessential Midwest suburban soundtrack for anyone born between 87 and 93. That's fair. that's fair. I think I saw Weezer in concert. I remember NoFX and Real Big Fish. I remember those names. I couldn't tell you what music that they play, but I remember hearing them. I remember Weezer being big. I wasn't a big fan of them either. Green Day. Everyone loved basket case. Oh, God. Like, Billy Joel is a voice I never need to hear again in my entire... I never understood why Green Day was popular. The decade of groups that had lead singers that couldn't sing. Maybe if Billy Joel actually could sing, I would have been Dookie. Dookie, oh, everyone loved Dookie. Oh my God, people like Dookie. I thought the name was hilarious. At least Green Day didn't take themselves seriously. You know, they knew exactly what they were, and I think that worked out really well for them. You know, I think that was like a big play for them, and it seemed right for them. They weren't trying to compete with, you know, like Nine Inch Nails. You know, they were their own thing.
Do you think Nyrene's over whatever happened between you?
It was a long time ago. But Nyrene's the type that doesn't forget. I run roughshod over most people, and if the tracks I leave aren't deadly, they're at least permanent. As different as we are, I don't wish her ill, so long as she doesn't get in my way.
They brought back the three-piece band with simple chord rock punk. Yeah, simple chord progressions. Yep. But hey, it works. Meanwhile, the Alkaline Trio fan over here, I've never even heard of them.
Is your hatred for the General getting the best of you?
I'd say it's bringing out the best in me. The man has turned Omega into a prison and a launch pad for Cerberus campaigns. You should hate him too. I, for one, can't wait to finally get my hands on him.
She just wants to kill everything.
I won't bother you with more questions.
All right, when you're ready, I'll meet you and Nyrene at the exit by the med bay.
She's just like, yep, we're gonna kill it all.
All medical supplies have been distributed to the ground forces.
I remember one day walking out of class one day, like leaving school. It was like freshman year of high school, and as soon as we were going out, I was throwing my headphones on. I turned my Walkman on, you know, whatever tape was in there, you know, I was pumping it, whether it was Biggie or Wu-Tang or Tribe Called Quest or De La Soul, you know, I had something in there, and I guess one of the kids heard what I was listening to, and he was like, "Hey, Greg, man, Wu-Tang, all right, man, cool, bro," and I was like, "What are you doing?" The whitest thing I've seen somebody do. It's like, "Yeah, Wu-Tang, Greg, all right, man," and I was like, "Yeah, Wu-Tang. I like them too, man. All right, you trying to bond, Eric? You trying to bond? You don't have to do that. You could just be like, "Yo, man, I like Wu-Tang too." You don't have to try here. you don't have to try.
I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Arya will be joining us soon. Now may be our only chance.
Ooh, alone, huh? I like alone. I think we're alone now.
I'm not trying to undermine Arya. I know she has to be ruthless. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
Oh, I will, don't worry. Anything You Want was them? Really? I know that song. That was a big-ass song.
You're a veteran. Why are you so disturbed by these adjutants?
I know fighting Reapers is old hat to you, Commander. But these... what they do to people... they could still be out there. And if they return, I don't want to even think about what would happen to Omega's people. The image of that drives me and haunts me.
What's your impression of Petrovsky?
An adversary worthy of respect. And not just because he's shrewd. When I was starting to organize the Talons, he offered amnesty to anyone who set down their weapon. A few of my people surrendered, and he made good on his word.
So he has a code.
And, as near as I can tell, it doesn't exactly match the elusive man's.
Are your people ready for the fight?
You needn't worry about the Talons, Shepard. They were thieves and scoundrels once, but they serve with integrity now. We're fighting for a better world. I have to wonder if the same can be said for our Asari friend. I suppose we'll know soon enough.
How did you get mixed up with Arya?
I was happy in the Turian military, but when my biotic abilities started to manifest, my superiors saw fit to reallocate me. They practically locked me away. I couldn't use my skills to benefit my people, so I quit. I floated around the galaxy, looking for a new purpose.
And you found your way here?
More like I lost my way here. But then there was this beautiful, fierce creature who didn't let anyone define her. I'll admit, I was mesmerized. I wanted a little bit of that to rub off on me.
How close were you two?
The draw was undeniable. Her strengths mirrored my insecurities. Maybe deep down it was the same for her. But trying to be with her turned into trying to be her. Irene Kandros was vanishing.
You seem like your own person to me.
For all the drama between us, I'm grateful to Arya. She helped me remember who I am. It took a lot to break away from her, but I regret nothing.
What do you know about the Cerberus force fields?
The technology comes from beyond the Omega-4 relay. Flesh disintegrates upon contact. The power required must be enormous. I fear that disrupting it could destabilize other systems on the station. I hope we'll proceed with care and certainty.
It's hard to tell what this woman's voice is like because of that, like, strange reverb that they have on the Turians, but her voice kind of sounds a little familiar.
I appreciate it, Irene. We're heading out soon.
I'll be ready.
All right, cool beans. Turian cabals? I love a good cabal. Cabal. Yeah, I guess we're ready to go. Let's do it. 11 points. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh, I meant to spend Shepard's. Whatever. I don't know what to spend it on.
We're arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
Do I buy
Access to the mine
incendiary?
should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega and Irene. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
I don't like this.
I think it's redundant to have cryo and incendiary. I think I'm better off going down. I've got 10 levels left, which, if we're getting 30 points for each one, I'm not going to be able to finish incendiary, but we could keep pushing it afterwards. What is it? It's 2, 5, 9, 14, 20. So 9 more points. Might be able to get close to finishing everything. If it's 3 for each one, we might end up getting just 1 point, because that's the way the other games did. When you got close to 30, they trickled the points down to you. Impact radius or damage. Increase damage to organics by 40 over 10 seconds, right? You get bleed from that. That's going to be the hard one to decide. Armor or shields? Shields seem to go down relatively quick, so I don't know. Armor's the one that seems to be harder to break down. I may want to go the armor route. So, like, should I get more grenades, or should I do more damage? These are hard choices. I don't know what I want. I don't know if I want more damage or a bigger blast radius. I mean, what's 6.5 meters? Like 20 feet? It's a pretty big blast radius, but then you get like 25, 26 feet. Let's do damage. Screw it. Who cares? Damage all the way. Always do damage. Right, well, we're looking for something for that L core, but that's going to be on a computer, I assume. Also, where the fuck am I going? Reach mines? Fine. Oh, okay, that's where we came in. Alright. So we do go this way. Fine. 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 This is really long. This is some big-ass DLC. Yeah, I don't remember doing this, to be perfectly honest. I thought I did all the Mass Effect 3 shit, but I don't remember this. I may well have done it, but I sure as fuck don't remember it. I may have not done this. I feel like I did. Oh.
More dead.
It's a bloodbath.
What did they call them? Adjutants?
Quiet. What's that sound?
An adjutant. Oh no. The general must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
So let's not fight it? And run like obviously we're gonna fight it. Oh, it's so cool. What's in there? It's goo. It's blue goo. It's a liquid. It's shiny. I want to eat it. Drink it. Is it water? I'll put it in me. Don't tempt me. It could be antifreeze. I'll still drink it. I won't be cold in the winter. Oh, it's Ezo. Huh. I didn't know Element Zero was a liquid. I thought it was, you know, a rock. I don't know where we're supposed to go. Jesus. It's dark. All right. Oh, so we're not going that way. There was a going anywhere here. There's nothing around here. There's stairs.
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Okay.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
You know, that'd be nice.
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
I was like, oh shit, I saw something move. Fuck that, run away from it. It was Nyreen. Nyreen. It was her. Uh-oh. That could be a problem. Oh, it took like 10 seconds for that to register, though. Maybe exploring in the dark isn't the greatest idea. This area is big. Big. Very, very big. Security memo. The processing facility is to be locked down immediately. This is a priority alpha order. Be advised that anyone or anything attempted to evacuate the area will be terminated with extreme prejudice. Is that why they're dead? Shh. Stop yelling at me. I know that there's a ladder. I saw it. You don't tell me what to do. You're not my mom. You're not the boss of me.
Over here, Shepard.
Where? Here? Did you climb the ladder without me? How dare you?
Here.
Boy, the game sure is handholdy if you take too long.
Follow the pipe.
You must be lost. I'll show you where to go. I mean, to be fair, this probably wouldn't be too hard to get lost in, but also, don't do that. I know what I'm doing. Sometimes. Cool. Oh, I can't go that way? Why can we not go that way? Alright. Sure. I don't know why I couldn't keep going that way, but yeah, game, whatever. Cool with me.
The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
Well, we're not a squad. So... we got that going for us. Duke. Duke. Duke.
Down this ladder.
No. Stop telling me what to do, gang. You must be an idiot. You're taking too long. Here, let me tell you what to do. I just like to explore.
There's the power control.
Just to spite the game, I want to not hit the button. But, I mean, that doesn't get us anywhere. You gotta hit the button. Alright. Button up. Good talking movies and music. Have a good night. You, too, Anthropology. Get some great rest. Thanks for stopping by and keeping me company.
On the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Spirit!
Unload on it.
Nardine, wake up!
Okay.
I hate those things.
Hate should make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
All right, back to the door.
We killed it. Sucker. That's neat. They introduce like a new enemy. That's pretty cool. The only thing I would say that sucks about that is they you only see it in Omega. You never see an adjutant anywhere else, right? So it's kind of weird that you'd have it here and not anywhere else in the game, because they're obviously a part of the Reapers. Why wouldn't the adjutants exist elsewhere outside of Omega? Is there light out here now? Oh. No. More than there was before. But not so much, really. I did look around. The problem is, I don't know that if I looked everywhere. Just follow the bodies. Just follow your nose. good. And then like the pitch dark areas, you can't really see anything, and that's good. We turned lights on, but only kinda. This is back at the beginning, isn't it? Yeah. Whoa. Wonder why they opened that door for you. That's strange. Huh. That is weird. I wonder why they would do that. Cool, but also kind of odd. I was looking to see if we could find any of those doors that may have been activated outside of the elevator. Maybe the area is not as big as I thought. Maybe I kept, like, going down the same path again and again. I really thought that I had... I mean, maybe that's not the same thing? Feels like it was the same thing. Right. It's over there. No, we climbed up on the other side. We did come down. Yeah, we did. Where? Okay. Alright. Well, I don't know where it is. Alright, right there. That's out. Dead. I lost a little HP there. That wasn't great. Maybe I shouldn't have taken that on the chin like I did there. That was kind of stupid. I should have found cover. And why did the music get so loud? Good lord. Can we not be so loud? Maybe? Crap. It was not this loud before, was it? Why? Why, game? Why? Why would you do that? Alright, but there's like consoles and stuff now that have been fired up, so we're looking for that, Elcor's... whatever. Yep, all those words mean... all those letters and numbers mean something to me. I know how to read.
Shepard, look alive! More adjutants!
Oh god, where?
We can't let them escape.
She said plural.
Will do.
What the fuck? Oh. Alright. I'm gonna die. Yep. Yep. Alright, more than one is kind of rough.
Shepard, look alive! More adjutants!
Where was that other one coming from? Up here. Oh, you son of a bitch. This is bad. I don't know where it is. I don't know where the other one is. I don't know where it is. Shit, there were three? Alright, fuck! This is bad. Lovely. Get out of there, Nyreen. Okay. Whew.
I think we got them all.
Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert.
I never tried it the first time. Because there were 3 fucking adjutants. 3. Not 1, not 2, but 3. That's why they threw ammo all over the place. Almost. There we go. Alright. Right, I think we already read that. Okay, I guess we, boop.
Alright, into the elevator.
I'll seal the door. Just in case.
Yeah, good idea. Oh, that was rough.
The mines.
We're going up to the mines? How do you have mines?
Processing. It's clear the General sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky souls.
Isn't it a space station?
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we'll deal with it.
Isn't it weird? I feel like it's weird.
You can hear the drills. Damn it. They shouldn't be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
How are you mining in a space station? Is it like part of an asteroid or something like that? I'm confused how there's a mine here. It's not on a planet.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
I guess maybe this is some sort of asteroid or planetoid. Whatever you say, game. Sure. Oh, that's the elevator. I don't know the ore. The ore. Haha. The lore. This is really cool. Did I shoot those? What is it? Can I shoot it? Should I shoot it? I should shoot it, right? Should shoot everything. Oh, that's not people. That's a rock. That's element 0, right? So they're mining element 0 here, right? I didn't know that there was a mine on Omega. Hopefully. Did he say it's Cerberus? They're coming for the reactor? I'm not Cerberus. That's a Turian. Lovely. Okay, well, he's dead.
Sure.
You just had to use it like 10 minutes after I told you to use it. Game's weird. Oh, it's just pointing to something going wrong. Oh, shouldn't be doing that while we're getting shot. Yep, idiot. Well, that'll do it. Oh, I didn't get him. That did though. Cure another grenade, that's bad. So that's probably not a good place to hide, ladies. Hello? This is cool. I don't like how dark it is, but this is cool. I was wondering where they were. Of course he rolled out of the way of it. Alright, well, down you go. Easy. Sometimes hard to move with the what is the adrenaline rush? It's sometimes hard to move when that thing's going. You get like that fisheye warbly thing. It's kind of disorienting. I guess that's what I'm trying to say with my words. It can be disorienting sometimes. Not often, but sometimes. Alright, so I went upstairs and we ran across stuff. There's nothing over here, right? We already did that. Yeah. Okay. It's really cool looking. This is a giant boar. Huge drill. Dig it.
We can use that maintenance elevator across the way.
Okay. Whatever you say, lady. We haven't found a computer to... Okay. Maybe we're not going to use the elevator.
Across.
Guess we're not using the elevator. Well, that did something to some of them. Did that kill them both? Okay. I'll dig that. I don't know what those things are, but I gotta say, I don't like them. Shit. Well, that guy didn't stay up there. He moved down here. I thought they were shooting at somebody up there. Just pick up some ammo.
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
Okay. Is that what we want? Do we want to go under the conveyor belt? That sounds dangerous. So they're using the conveyor belt to move the element 0, I guess. It's hard to tell. Some of these things look like, you know, you can interact with them. It uses the same kind of design to say that this is interactable. So I keep seeing those computers going, oh, there's the computer we interact with. But it's not it. Right, the Elcor wanted us to interact with, locate Arya's couch and send the coordinates back to Harrod. You wanted a couch? Fuck yo couch. A couch? I thought he wanted like information on a computer. He wanted a couch? How the fuck am I gonna find a couch? I was not paying attention to what that dude was going on about. Fuck, a couch? This isn't Pier 1, dude. We're on a space station, homie. A couch? A couch? Guess we're looking for a couch. That's dangerous. The snipers are bad. Still nailed them. Alright, finally, man. That was taking way too long. I took so much damage. Did you just... We gotta be mindful of that sniper. Maybe they killed the sniper.
Bastards are running this place too hot. It'll burn out in a month.
Yeah, they did.
Focused.
All right. Take that. These ladies are pretty damn strong. I would not mind having Arya or Nairi. I'm all about it. Like, Arya's got that big ass explosion attack. Man, that thing is badass. I want that. Yeah, how come I don't get a shield generator? All the enemies get shield generators. Where's my shield generator?
I think this is going to get us there.
What do you know? It's just stairs. I don't know what else it's gonna do. Remember, we're looking for a couch. However absurd that is. So these are that's the conveyor that's moving all the element 0.
Head up.
Cool. I like when thought is put into... Oh, there is the conveyor right there. I like when thought's put into environments. Like, there's... Like, okay, here's a drill. It's the mine. How does the mine function? And so there's, like, actual, like, thought put into how this mine functions. There's, like, crushers here that are breaking up the element 0 into, like, more movable pieces. That's clever. I mean, most people probably come into here and are just like, all right, yeah, let's just get through this shit. I like looking around and taking in the environment. Triage, storage. And I guess we could go down here first. I don't know. Is that where you put a couch? You put a couch in triage? Lounging, son. Core samples, rock samples. There's got to be something in here, right? To Echor from Samuel Way. Seriously, if I hear that idiot complain about ezo hazards or says we're all going to die one more time, I'm going to show him exactly what he really should have been worried about all along. Ezo's only dangerous to us as dust, which that little bit of info would get through his thick skull. Sam. Well, I mean, there's a little bit of something here, but not really. I like how it's floating on the table. Good job. Good job. It's floating. It's floating. It's not on the table. It's floating. It shouldn't have a shadow like that. That's weird. I guess up we go then, huh? That's not good.
Failure imminent.
Yep.
System failure imminent.
You're still not dead? Ah!
Shutdown imminent. Malfunction detected.
Shoot him in the crotch! Oh, God.
Failure imminent. System failure imminent.
Lovely. I feel like he was shooting through a wall, but he obviously had a way to shoot me. I'm not gonna go that way. That way sucked. That way 100% sucked. Let's go this way. Climbing up that ladder was some bullshit. Lovely. Perfect. I can't very well shoot that considering the
Failure imminent. Malfunction detected.
They're not on the same level. How is this guy shooting me? Was that Arya over there? She was nuts. It's another one. All right. Wrong one. Like 10 billion of them, man. Are we done yet? They're not in cover anymore, so maybe for now. Oh, that's where they want me to go, is up there. Alright, well, I don't want to go there quite yet. We'll go there in a second.
Made it. Hit the switch.
Oh, shut up. You hit the switch. Reach elevator? I thought it was up there. Oh, that's the spot we came across. Cool. I don't want to go back down. It's like all Crusher shit, so I guess maybe I do want to go up. It's the elevator. Alright. I mean the elevator. There's the ladder. Elevator, ladder. Same thing. Probably also doesn't help that there's a giant light shining into my eyes from where I am. There's nothing here. Where's her couch? It'd be hilarious if you found a couch down here. You know, maybe they junked it. Alright, yeah, I guess let's go hit the elevator button, sure. Hit the button. Gotcha. Boop. Button
They
hit.
know our target. Expect heavy reinforcements.
Just be focused and find the access point to the reactor.
I didn't mean to cut you off. I thought you were done talking. Alright. I don't know. Increase damage to organics or get 2 more grenades. 2 more grenades might be a better thing to do. I could just boom, 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 lob a fuck ton of stuff at one time. I don't really throw grenades that often. I'm gonna take the 2 more. The bleed might be really good, but I'm gonna take the 2 more. Yeah, 3's not gonna get me anything unless I go into their empty one, so we're not gonna do that. I definitely don't want that biotic thing on Nyreen. I don't. That sounds awful. I mean, it seems like he could do something, but at the same time, I don't like the fact that she can't do anything when she uses it. Oh. Blown up! He did, yo.
Looks like Cerberus invaded here. Killed everyone.
Now we're paying them back in kind.
I'm sure your dead workers feel much better now.
Chakram launcher? The hell that is? We'll have to figure that out later. Like a... They keep really hitting me up with these, like, Omni Blades. I don't want that. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I'm not gonna go charging in anywhere. I'm sure certain classes can make use of that. I do not want enemies to get close to me. That is the bad stuff. If enemies get snuggly with me, we're definitely gonna die. They need to stay as far away as possible. Down, huh? Ladies? Fair. It's just money. I guess we go down. Let's do it.
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
I was gonna say that's gotta be it right there. Oh, we'll just... This will be easy, like it is every time. Oh, easy like it is every time. Oh.
Careful. This place is falling apart.
Oh, you don't say. I hadn't noticed. The ground moving below my feet would have been a dead giveaway.
Strange. We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
Yay, we're not being attacked anymore. Yay, I believe is what you meant to say. Yay. Being attacked sucks. Really is cool. Look at the hole that made. Is that the bore? No, that's not a bore. It bored a hole. I'm bored. It's a good joke. Rrr. Urge center wrong. Needs vowels, man. Needs vowels. Bridge center wrong? Rang? Rung. Rangu. Oh, no, there's nothing here. Okay. Platform status. Alright, I guess we're going up. I might not find that, that couch. I don't know how we're gonna find a couch here, but...
Why are you grinning, Arya?
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
Oh,
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm-up.
What the hell does she have equipped? Why does the computer change things? Oh, she doesn't. Why does it... That's so weird that it does that from time to time. I don't get it. You keep showing different techs or biotics or whatever the hell it is. Biotics, I guess.
There's the reactor. Straight ahead.
Kind of hard to miss. Kind of hard to miss. Oh, okay, bye. Safe elevator. Bye. Yes. Ah, man, flashlight? You don't need a flashlight. There's lights on. You don't need a flashlight. I need a flashlight, man. Just shine your light. Oh. Okay. Did not expect that.
Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
Route.
It's too bad you're on the elusive man's side, Petrovsky.
I'm on humanity's side. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Arya. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never!
Arya, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this.
Arya, don't!
What the hell is she trying to do? Damn it, Arya, you're forcing my hand. We'll do it your way then.
Oh, robot time.
Irene, Max.
Affirmative.
That is a good-ass attack.
Failure imminent.
I don't have cryo on, no wonder. It's like, where's all the freezing shit? Alright, well, that's bad. Where'd she go? Okay, that's a bad place to be. I'm not going over there. Of course he put up a shield. Okay, don't roll towards them. Where was I getting shot from? Oh, I see you. Well, I'm dead. There's like 80 different enemies there. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. Fuck. That's...
Shutdown imminent.
I don't know where to go. Headshots do a lot of damage. It's like 40 of them. Run. Oh, shit. Please? Dude.
Weapons engaged.
That is such bull. They're everywhere. I can't go anywhere to. There's literally a robot fucking everywhere. There was nowhere to go. There was nowhere to go. Oh my god, there was nowhere to go. Like every spot that I went to, there was a fucking robot. I needed a second. Oh shit, man. This is rough. Holy fuck. I was like, alright, we're doing okay. And then all of a sudden we got absolutely overrun. That sucked. Them doing that is awful. Like that shield. That's hard to deal with. Suck, man. This is just not. Thanks. I had a chance here. Thank you.
Engaging target.
Will do.
Fucking shit bucket, man. Oh my god. Woo.
Shepard, I can't hold this much longer. Go!
Spirits, Arya. How did you know you could do that?
She's in the ground. Oh, they're not really my concern anymore now, are they? Oh, run. All right, where are they? Shield, 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 shield. Let him come this way. Fucking hate that shit, man. Like, I can't do anything about it. Alright, we're fine.
Shepard, there's no let up. The mechs just keep coming.
Yeah, no
Stay
shit.
alive over there.
I'm trying to deal with this shit too. I don't even know who's shooting at me. Where? Oh. You? Alright, well, it looks like he's the last one. Or nope, there's two more. Lovely. You've gotta be kidding me, man. They just know. They just know. Can't see where the hell I am or going. Guess we go over that way. there anything over here?
Shepard, get off your ass.
Hey, you guys suck. They might just keep coming. That's real bad. I'm definitely dead. I'm definitely dead. Oh. I tried to wait till the last second to get out of the way, and I think I bumped in when I rolled. That's not easy. This is not. I mean, I got 1 HP here. I can't even see. It's pitch black. There was no, I don't even know where I was. I mean, somebody was shooting at me. I don't know where cover was or anything. It was pitch black. Oh, jeez. Lovely. I'm dead again. I need you gone. I should probably use a health container thing. I probably should heal myself. But I bleed health so quickly, I don't know. I don't know where I need to go here. I'm just kind of blindly running. That looks like what I want to hit, but let's quickly look through the room. I mean, I may have plenty of time when we're done here, but I don't know what's out there. Still looking for her dumbass couch for that stupid Elcor.
Stay alive over there.
Alright, I guess I'll hit the button. Just can't see anything. I don't know, but I don't want to. QWERTY!
You can't do this, Commander. There's more at stake than you know.
Nah.
That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Damn it. Hold tight down there.
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems.
Are you crazy? We're almost spent. Irene, watch your flank.
This is who you're working for, Shepard. She doesn't care who gets hurt.
What are you waiting for? Overload the reactor.
She'd just throw thousands of lives away.
Shepard, Irene's down. I'm stabilizing her. You can't reroute power in time. Hit the fucking overload. Now.
Nah.
This shouldn't be that hard. Maybe something inside is holding you back. Maybe deep down you're starting to think the galaxy might be better off without her. She's never going to learn. She'll never change. Even if you win. Omega loses.
Enough.
Well, Nyrene's probably dead.
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
You okay?
Despite your best efforts to kill me, your soft heart almost cost me everything.
Quiet, Arya. It worked. Shepard saved us without sacrificing innocent lives. I applaud him.
I suppose. Whatever. You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
But?
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
She's never been big on thank yous.
I thought she got shot.
Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Do what you can to protect them.
Of course, Commander.
Arya, Bray here.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Rule out, people.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
I like it when you're feisty. The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
Oh! God, I hate mechs. Is it gonna move? Fine. I hate these things so much. Like, they're squishy as hell.
Malfunction detected.
I didn't see that there was a, Nasty guy right there.
Shutdown imminent.
Oh my god! I just wanted to go down the damn stairs. I didn't want to get caught on everything on the fucking way down. Oof. Getting caught in the doorway. Like there's still a couple of guys left. You just keep shooting that shotgun. 3. Once they get closer, we're... Thought I saw ammo back there. Take that though. Every fucking time. Alright, yeah, that'll work. Are the mechs infinite again? Or... They sure seem to keep coming. Are you guys okay? I don't know if there's more, but we definitely handled a bunch of them. Is there anything down here I can use? No ammo. We got full ammo. A lot of ammo on the table. Nothing to pick up. Alright. Guess we try to push forward here. That's not good. That's not good at all. You know what we get, though? I get some damn shields. You know what? I'm happy. He said snipers. That's plural. We're looking for engineers? Don't need grenades either. Kinda like the fact that it's down. Is that a fan? Is that what that is? What is Centurion? Alright. I'm assuming he was the last one since we got 300 experience for that. So, yay to us. Okay.
Extend the dam in the control room. That should get us across.
I love it. All right. Don't see anything in here. What? Where's a console? Is it up there? I'm an idiot. Like, all these things are blank. I just assumed that there was gonna be something there. I don't know why.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Wait, what? How did you get over there? Oh. Swing on that.
Here. We've engaged Cerberus and cleared our first target. ETA to the Gozu district is on track.
Excellent.
We'll go down that ladder. I don't know what the hell that is, but we'll go down it. It's weird that there's a ladder there, but yeah, sure.
Carrot, found what you wanted. Sending you the coordinates now.
Is that my couch?
I guess we found the couch. That's funny. Alright, well, that was in a definitely unexpected place, but that was the one thing we were looking for. It doesn't mean I'm not going to continue to not be thorough, or, yeah, continue to be thorough. Looking around for doodads and whatnot, but it's nice to have found that. That's one less thing I gotta worry about. That's always good. Does it go like 100, 200, 300 when we're picking up stuff? So I need one more level. What does she need? What does Arya need? 5 points, we can get one. Increase force and damage of biotic detonations by 50%, or the damage of this. What's the difference? Force and damage of biotic detonations. Does that mean like this shit? Like flare? So I increase damage to an explosion, or I boost 30% damage with this. I mean, wouldn't that include this? Wouldn't the increased force and damage of biotic detonations, wouldn't that include this? Isn't this an explosion as well? I guess we'll go with that. Oh. I mean, if it's gonna help, what's the move called? Flare? If it's gonna make that even more powerful. Yeah. Yeah, please. That was nice. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're just oh, well, I tried. She got him with whatever powers she used, so... Oh! We got it this time. You didn't throw it! I'm not good with the grenades. They go much further than I think they're gonna go. Typical.
Shepard, we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
Okay. Well, which way do we go? Central support or whatever the hell's in here? Okay, whatever the hell's in here. Equipment. Lovely. Oh, I mean, I'll take all the money I can get. I mean, we're not rich by any means. So I'll take it. I think I missed out on some experience by not killing some of those enemies. Like all that shit that came at me when I was trying to save the two of them. Get them out of that force field. I missed out on some shit. There.
We're hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way.
Probably.
They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them.
Fucking auto-targeting, man. God damn, sometimes that thing just jacks shit up. I'll just restart it. Come on. Let's just restart it. It's alright.
They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them.
It's fine. Just duck! Shit, man. I wasn't trying to roll. Whew.
Over there.
Thank you, Arya. Thank you. Oh man, that freezing shit helped so much. Yeah, mine turns off all the time. She maintains it and mine just goes off. I don't like that. Every time I die, I think it resets itself. I don't know how it works. That's two 200s in a row for a med kit. Oh, maybe I didn't pick the one up by the door. Maybe because it, because I died. Saved before that. Is that it? Yep. Is that 100? Oh, that's a 200 as well. I don't fucking know. I thought maybe I had some shit figured out, but I do not. I am just as confused as before. Alright, so we gotta help her out over there. She'll probably start yelling at us in a couple seconds. A lot of medkit. You know the nice thing? I'm constantly getting like health refills in this, which is cool. Like anytime the game loads, it's like, hey, here's health. It's like it forgets that I like took a shit ton of damage. Makes me happy. We're probably gonna have to come around to these consoles and do something, I think. Which is probably why there's so much stuff scattered around. There's another fan. Not really too concerned. Where does that put me in experience? I wonder if it's 1,000 for every level. I wonder if it's consistent. Game doesn't really indicate any one way or another. You don't get to see the number, which is weird. I don't understand when games do that. Like, hey, here's experience, but you'll have no idea how much you actually need for another level. I guess I could count it and pay attention. but that requires me to count and pay attention, so I'm just gonna assume it's 1,000 for every level. It's not like experience has gone up and it seems that I get levels at, you know, regular intervals. Oh. Just gonna make an assumption. No, alright. Yeah, alright. Button.
Got it.
Enemies are definitely gonna be popping out. There was a reason why there was so much health around.
The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them.
And manually kill enemies.
Shepard, I'll handle Cerberus.
Yeah, I don't think that that's how that's gonna work. They're shooting me! They're gonna kill me, I'm dead. I don't think I can leave Cerberus up to her.
Got it.
Take care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
3 left.
Of course she's dead. As long as she's kicking and keeping enemies off me, we're good. Fucking kidding me. It's a Centurion. Where the fuck? I wasn't trying to roll. I wasn't trying to roll. I was trying to snap back down. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Take care of the bomb,
Alright, well that was 2. I don't know if enemies keep coming regardless.
3 left.
I can't let her just fight on her own, you know? What? Wasn't even the one that I was shooting at. Who's this one? I can't get over there. I like how they assume I'm not trying to disable. Fuck. Is that a turret? I'm dead. Fucking dead. the hell are they? I need to... Oh my god. It's not how I want shit to go. I can't get over there. Hey, yippee. I don't... Dude! Dude! Oh my god, there's a fucking turret! Oh, where the fuck did the turret come from? Oh, that's bad. That's so bad.
Bomb. Take care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
Fuck.
Three left.
They're coming from this side, so maybe if I come in over here like an idiot. I shot the wall.
Two more. Just one to go.
Yeah, I know I'm going the wrong way, but I feel like this way is gonna be a better way. Like, everything was closing in on me on that side, so...
Clear the room.
That suck. Frozen, so...
Over here.
Nice. Yeah, the longer we took it, it seemed like enemies were... I'm looking for ammo. Chill. It seemed like the longer I took, the more enemies that showed up. So I just needed to get it done quickly.
We're clear.
Good. Nyreen,
That was
things are under
tough.
control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing through the Gozu district. Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
Yeah, boss.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians. Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Save those you can, and head for the rendezvous point. We'll meet you there.
We'll do what we can. Nyreen out.
I like she said, save those you can.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm I'm thinking the straightforward approach for a change.
Alright, well, as much as I want to keep going, I can't. It's 7:30 in the morning. I streamed like an hour longer than I wanted to here. Just because, I mean, this is like, whoops. It's like some really intense shit right here. Like, I wanted to get through all... We have 217,000? Goddamn, I'm rich. But I can't keep going. I gotta get some rest. So, I'll be back tonight. We'll finish up the Omega Station. It's a really, really cool DLC, I gotta say. I've had a lot of fun with this one. This one's huge. Huge. Like, I thought the Leviathan one was pretty big. This is even bigger than Leviathan. This is awesome. This is a lot of time, and this is one of the bigger DLCs I've played. I mean, this has taken the majority of the stream. That's nice. That's good stuff. Granted, I mean, I've died a couple times. Not many. Died like 2 or 3 times. Alright, maybe like 5 or 6, but who's counting? This is a pretty long one. This is a pretty doggone long one. So I'm excited. We'll finish this up tonight. And yeah, we'll see what else. I mean, we saved a Krogan lady. We got Rex on our side. We did some side quests in the Citadel, and then we did this. I mean, we're moving forward, you know. I dig on that. I dig on that. We made some progress. It was slow today, not as much as we normally get done, but it's been fun. It's been fun. And if I didn't need to get to sleep, I do need to. I'm getting tired. I would totally finish. It's so easy to get yourself absorbed in this game. I can just sit here and be like, game, and just lose track of time. I mean, I wasn't even paying attention. I looked up and I was like, oh shit, it's 7:30. Yeah, I can't keep playing. I did not mean to keep playing this long. I wanted to stop around like 6:30, and here we are at 7:30. So, yeah, that's going to do it for me. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on. Have a great day. I will be back tonight. We'll play more Mass Effect. I mean, I feel like we've just kind of started the game, you know? I don't feel like we've actually done all that much. We don't even have a full crew yet. We have a partial crew. So it'll be interesting to see what we end up getting for the rest of our characters and stuff like that, and how everything else is going to proceed, because I've forgotten a lot of this shit. Either way, I'm done. I'm going to sleep. Peace out.